All right. Had to start a little bit behind on time, guys, today, but we all right. Sorry about the tardy, but I had to make sure the kids was good. Dad life. Real dad life. Yep. All right. So today, make sure my volume's on. So today, we're gonna be working pull-ups and squat. I'll let y'all tell me which one you think is better. Whether pull-ups are better or whether squats are better. I like them both. But I'm gonna let y'all make that decision. Either way, do a little warm up here. You know, I gotta do my daily squat workout and my daily bench press workout. I actually missed yesterday, which I was supposed to go 16 days straight with no misses. But I actually missed yesterday. Got so caught up with the kids and stuff. I didn't even do my I didn't even do my squat and my bench press there. I've been doing every single day, so definitely do a quick warm up with that. So make sure I do my bench press and also my weighted squat at the end of the workout. Want to make sure I do that as well. Or I might even do it in between. It don't make a difference. We'll figure it out. But I got to do it today because, like I said, somehow, some way, I totally forgot and I messed up my little 16 days straight streak that I was supposed to do, and I wound up not getting that streak. But that doesn't mean I got to stop. It just means I got to refocus myself, right? So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna refocus ourselves to make sure that we don't mess up and miss other days. But that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna do some pulls and we're gonna do the squats. We're gonna do air squat and we're gonna do the weighted squat. We're gonna do both. But you guys tell me in the chat what y'all think is better. I love pull-ups, don't get me wrong. I love pull-ups. But they give two different feelings, I guess you would say. When you do pull-ups, it makes you feel like, man, if I needed to survive, I could survive. Like in the wild, you kind of feel like that. Maybe if I had to survive in the wild, I think I'd be able to do it when you do really good on pull-ups. If you're doing squats, you feel like, man, I could lift the world, right? No matter what it is, if you're doing heavy squat and you're like, man, it makes you feel like you can lift the world. So you get two different type of feelings. I like both. Some people prefer pull-ups. Some people prefer squats. It just depends on the person. But today we're gonna do both. But anyways, as I always say, anytime on this channel, the main thing you got to do, if you're on this channel, even when you're not on this channel, you're by yourself, always remember, try it. And what does I mean by try it? I mean, give yourself a shot. If you don't give yourself a shot and you don't even try it, and then you try to make an excuse, then you know what? If you come talk to me, I'm going to tell you, look, man, you take those excuses over there because you can always at least give it a try. And if you give it a try and let's say you don't complete whatever you're trying to complete, no big deal. Because you know what? You tried it and you gave it your all. And that's what I focus on. That's what I teach folks that I train. That is my main thing that I teach. Did you try? And I'll say it. Did you try? Because you did. Let's not get into it. because you have to try it. Try it only makes you feel like, you know what? I did what I could. I didn't get what I wanted to get done, but at least I can walk out of here and I can be like, you know what? I gave it all I had. Okay, that's fine. You did what you could do. And we can take that. We can take that. But if you don't try it at least, man, we can't take that. That ain't gonna work. We can't take that. So that's the focus. Anyways, if you like this type of content, I'll say it 100 times on this live. If you like this type of content, make sure you hit the like button for sure for everybody. And if you really like this type of content, make sure you hit the subscribe button because you don't want to miss out on all the live videos that I do. And then I got also edited videos coming out. Matter of fact, I have another edited video coming out on Wednesday. So make sure you get ready for that. It's a workout that we do, the 100s. We'll be doing it. I did it at the beach. So check that video out. I'll send it on the post so you guys know. I'll make a post tonight. Try to make a post tomorrow. So that way it reminds you of when the video coming out. So when it does coming out, you can check it out. It's about I think it's like 30 minutes. I think it's like 20 something or 30 minutes video. So it's a pretty good video. It ain't gonna take you all day to watch it. Check it out though. But at the same time, make sure you hit the like and subscribe button. Let's go. All right, so I'm gonna warm up real quick. Just a little warm up. Like I said, I got a 16-day thing going that I actually just missed because I came up short and I wound up missing one day yesterday. I missed one day yesterday. I'm so mad at myself for missing. I only did, 5 days in a row is what I did? Because I got to go until the 16th. And what is this, July 6th? Today's July 6th. So, I did 5 in a row, yeah. Then I missed yesterday, and now I'm back today. So now I'm going to have to go to the 17th because I want to at least get the exact amount of days that I said I would. All right, well, here we go. Let's get a warm up in. This is, what is it? 205 plus 25? 25 and 25, okay. So 255 is what this is. So let's get a little quick pump. Let's go. All right, it's a quick little 10. Then we'll pause for a second. Get back on there, maybe do another 10, somewhere between 10 and 15 reps. And then after that, we'll go up to 275 and try to do somewhere between 8 and 10 reps at 275. That'll be all I do is we just pretty much just getting a good pump before we get on the pull-ups and then on the squat. Matter of fact, after this, I think we're gonna do the squat first. We'll do the air squat first. Then after the air squat, we'll go to the weighted squat. We'll do the pull-ups last. Yeah, we'll do the pull-ups last. But anyways, if you're on the chat, make sure you put where you're coming from. Whatever city, state, country, wherever you're at. I'm in Miami, just so you guys know, South Florida. I don't know where you all are located, but if you're on the chat, make sure you put where you're coming from, whether it's Spain, Mexico, Australia, Norway. I saw Norway on that boy, that football game. That one dude, boy, he cold. Norway, England, Africa, Asia, France, Australia, Austria, the United States, depending on where you come from, the United States. If you're coming from whatever state you are, let's say you're in New York, tell us what city you're in. If you're in California, tell us what city you're in. If you're in Arizona, tell us what city. No matter where you're at, Colorado, Texas, Louisiana, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Tennessee, Virginia, West Virginia's, North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Indiana, Maine, any state. Just put what the city that you come from. That way we all can see, and I'll make sure to give you a shout out. I'm about to look at all the messages, and I'll make sure I give everybody a shout out that's on there. So if you can, after I do this next rep, make sure you put it on there. If you don't believe me, you know what time it is. Try it. All right. So we just did 255. We did what, 10 reps, right? So now we're gonna do another 10. And then after that, we'll go up to 275. And we'll see if we can get somewhere between 8 and 10. All right, second set. Get another 10, let's go. All right, here we go. If you got any questions about diet, about height, weight, what I do for a living, training, health, supplements, what else? Any questions that you have, just put it in the chat. I'm gonna answer them, and I'm gonna make sure I get to you. I don't want to miss nobody's question. Even if it's talking about your daily life, what you're going through yourself, might not even have nothing to do with me. If you want to put that on there, go ahead. I'll answer this best of my ability. Now, might not have the perfect answer for you, but I'm gonna try to give you a good, wise answer. All right, here we go. All right, so that's 255, 10 reps again. Now we'll go up 275, but before I do the next one, we're gonna go over the chat a little bit. And like I said, if you got, make sure you put the city where you're coming from, city and state or country, wherever you're at. That way I can show you some love, man. All right. See what we got. All right, we got Cleveland Exotic. Good money. We out here working, man, trying. I see you back on here. Appreciate you. You say you love your pull-ups. I'm with it. I do love the pull-ups. I ain't gonna lie. I love the pull-ups, but I ain't gonna lie. The squat is kind of fun, I must say. All right, then we got Charmax. Think you've been on here too. Saying hi. I'm saying hi back to you. Thank you for being on here. Yep, yeah. I was about to say, okay, yeah, I'm back here. Yeah, I was like, hold on. I seen you before. And Michael, what's going on, Mike? Back at it again. Okay, let's get it. We about to work, man. Dola, Mr. Not Nice. Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Wow, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Shout out to Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Thank you for being on the live, man. I appreciate it. Active linear. Pull-ups versus squats. What are y'all picking? Man, I'm going. I ain't gonna lie, it is tough. Like, I think I'm split right down the middle. Man, that is a tough call. I'm gonna let y'all make that choice because I ain't gonna lie, it's a tough call. Active learner said from England. Shouts out to England. Hey, England, the football team looked pretty good. I know it's probably been a long time. I think it's been a real long time since they won, but I don't know. England's got something. They definitely got something. England and Norway look real tough. Another team looks tough. Oh, France, obviously. France is serious. I think we all know about France. I would say France, England, Norway, they looking pretty tough. We'll see how Argentina does. But I'm not gonna lie, right now, Norway, I wouldn't be surprised to see Norway go all the way, or France or somebody like that go all the way. But we'll see. It's getting good. Now all the good teams are left. All right, we got say squats, bro. I can't do pull-ups. That's crazy. Oh, you can't do pull-ups? Hey, you might can't do pull-ups today, but you can learn it and you can start doing pull-ups. The best way to learn on pull-ups, I always speak about it. I say, look, if you can do assisted pull-ups first on the machine that's assisted, where you kind of put your knees on it and it helps you go up, practice on that. And then a lot of people forget when you do pull-ups, they'll just hang, right? And they try to pull like this. Don't pull straight down. Try to, when you do pull-ups, almost like you're pulling it at you, right? You know how the guys, they row? They do the row? You want to do your pull-ups kind of like that. You're pulling down, but you're also pulling at you. It helps you go up. So if you practice those two things, practice the form and practice on the assisted pull-up machine, if you do those two things, I'm telling you right now, it's going to help. And then also do work on your push-ups. The push-ups is going to give you that upper body strength, that natural strength to move your own body. All right? Do those two things. Don't give up yet on the pull-ups, man. You can do it. And Michael from Austria, let's go. Shout out to Austria. Gilberto, champ. Hey, you the champ. I'm here working, but you the champ. You the champ, man. Mike said, let's go. Come on, bro. Then David say, do you ever hit legs? That's what we're doing today. That's why it's called pull-ups and versus squats. Okay. Well, maybe, you know what? We're going to give him a break. Maybe he didn't even see the thumbnail. All right. Then we got Avila from South Africa. Haven't worked out in 3 days. How do I get my momentum back? I'm going to tell you how you get that momentum back. Try it. No, this is the way you do it. Just like you're watching this live right now, right? I'm the person that's going to give you the motivation. I can't force you to do it, but I can definitely give you the motivation that you need. If you just pay attention to what I'm doing, you follow my channel, it's going to motivate you to get back in the gym. Hands down. But you got to stay paying attention to what I'm doing, and I promise you, I can motivate you to get back in that gym. But at the end of the day, it's going to be up to you to put in the work. Because you can go do it just for the day, or you can go do it tomorrow because of what you saw today. But then you can stop. But if you keep watching my channel, I'm telling you right now, you're going to keep being motivated because you're going to keep seeing my lives. So anytime you feel like you can't do it, it's going to feel like, you know what? Tron has motivated me to get back at it, right? So that's the key. That's your key. Use me as almost as like an assist man. Let me be your assist man to help you. All right? But whatever you do, at least try it. Because if you don't at least try it, then it's like saying, well, I can't get my momentum back, but I ain't even trying. You know? For instance, I'll give you an example. I'm married. I got 3 kids. They take up a lot of my time. And not just 3 kids. I got 3 boys, and they're young. So you know they take up a lot of energy, right? We all know this. Anybody that knows about children, you know little boys, they got so much energy, and they take up a lot of your time. So me, that's why I built this little gym out here in the backyard with their playgrounds and stuff like that. That way I can do what I want to do to stay in shape, and they still play. I can still be dad, you know? But I tell myself there's no excuses to make. There's no excuses. I'm coming out here. I'll be working on the bench press. I'm doing squats. I'm doing pull-ups. I'm doing sit-ups, you know, calf raises, whatever. I do all of it right here. Now, I do have a gym membership, but when I can't make my way to the gym, because sometimes it can be too difficult, I come right here. This is the little bit that I got. And I insist. You don't have to have the best gym, right? You don't got to have the best gym in the world. But if you can create something, whether it's a room, a garage, or something like that, out in the backyard like I have to create you like a safety net. I call this the safety net. Because when I can't make it to the gym, right? I can't make it there, man. I don't got it today. The kids doing this and I gotta get this done. I can't make it to the gym today. But you know what? I can go outside my door and I can do it right here. Whether it's late at night, nobody out here. I mean, everybody sleep. I make it happen. So build you something that puts you in a position to where you can win. Okay? Remember that. Focus on that. Hey, and you know the word, try it. I'm gonna go get my chain in just a second. Cause we're gonna need it today. All right, let's see. And then we got Wholesome. Say, from Ireland, are you natural, man? And if so, why? So I'm natural because I love the mental clearness. Like my mind is always so mentally clear. And what I mean by that is I know whatever I do, it's me doing it. Not something helping me push through it. Not something that's kind of giving me an edge or to be ahead or anything like that. It's just me doing it. And what that does, that a lot of people don't know that do take things, when you do it naturally, it feels 10 times better because you know you achieved it 100%. There's nothing nobody can look back on and say, oh, well, you did this. It's all you. So mentally, you're going to feel 10 times better. You feel like the mountain that you climb is better than mountains that anybody can climb because you did everything from scratch, all natural. So that's why I've always been natural. I just love the mind state that I have from what I do, what I achieve. I know, man, I achieved that all 100% of just me, my body, what I'm able to do, you know? So that's the part that I love the most. But not saying whatever you do or what maybe other people do is wrong. I'm just saying, for me, that's my choice. And we all got our own choice, right? All right, then we got Sean Will. You just got to go work out. Your mind and body will tell you not to. You just got to do it. Hey, that is an excellent statement. Appreciate that. That's exactly what the lady had asked. That's exactly how the thinking that she needs to have. So appreciate that comment, big dog. Appreciate that. Then Avella say, it's whatever. I'm going to just work out with you. There it is. Just work out with me. Work out with Big Tron Fit. All you got to do is try it. Let's go. All you got to do is try it, man. And then EJ1J's. Hey, where you got that bench from? I want one like this, sir. South Florida. So I'm in South Florida, right? But I didn't get this in South Florida. I actually got this in Texas. A buddy of mine, he asked me for some help help him move. And I was like, yeah, I'll help you move, bro. And, you know, a lot of people said, and a lot of people canceled on him, but I showed up. He said, can you help me move? So I was like, yeah, I'm a man of my word. So I showed up, helped him move everything. And he had a 3-story. I didn't care. I was just helping a friend. And he was moving far, and he didn't want to try to force it in the truck, in the box truck. So he was like, look, you want it? I said, man, you ain't said nothing but a word, man. I would break this thing down so quick and put it in my truck. And he was like, you can have it. So I said, all right. Now, I didn't have the weights, right? Didn't have any of the weights, but I had the main thing, and that's what I needed. You know, I needed this part. And so I went and bought the weights from a buddy of mine. He was selling weights. It was during COVID. You know, weights were super high, right? Everything went through the roof because all the gyms shut down. So it was definitely fortunate. I definitely got fortunate. It's not state of the art, but it's something, you know, it's something. All right, then we got, this is a great channel. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. I'm happy you feel like this is a great channel. You know, I'm just gonna be on here, and I'm always me. This is my personality. I'm an outgoing person. I'm a natural speaker. I might not be the smartest person on earth, but I'm just, I know how to speak naturally behind the camera. I honestly don't even feel like I'm behind the camera. I feel like I'm talking to y'all, and I can see all you guys right here. When I see the faces on here, I see the face like I'm talking to them. So I honestly feel like when I'm talking to you guys, I'm really like talking to you guys. You know, that's just how it feels naturally for me. So if you love this channel, man, I love that you love it. So thank you. Thank you. Oh, and for those that just got on here, if you haven't been on here before, but you like this type of content, don't forget, try it. Is my favorite word. You're going to hear it all time and time again. But the main thing, make sure you hit the subscribe button, because if you like this type of content, you like people doing workouts, doing exercises. I do a lot of challenges. If you look at my lives, you can kind of scroll through. Maybe whenever you log off and you say, well, you know what, let me check out this guy's channel. And you can check on there and go, you know what, this guy does a lot of lives on YouTube. I just started on Twitch for those on Twitch. But I do a lot of lives on YouTube. You can check it out. You can see, oh, this is what he does. You know, this is my thing. And that catchphrase, try it, it's just what I say. But I really mean it, honestly. If you like this type of content, hit the subscribe button. But if you're not really into it, don't stress it. No problem. Don't even worry about it. You can just hit the like button. The like button is just as good, because now it's showing that, you know what, this guy is putting out good content. It tells YouTube that. But since you might be saying to yourself, well, I'm really not into it though, but I do want to support, right? If you hit the like button, that shows the support. But you might say to yourself, but I know I'm not going to watch this stuff. Just watching it now, and I'm going to leave it at that. That's fine. Now, if you really like it and you're like, man, I'm going to be watching this, man, this is some good stuff. Like this is the kind of channel I need. Then you need to hit the subscribe button, because anytime I make a live video, you're going to want to watch it. And it's going to give you that, and especially if you hit that bell, because you're going to get the notification with the bell. So if you do that, then you're going to be good. All you got to do is try it. All right, here we go. All right, say Noah, say keeping the clips on when you bench alone seem dangerous. Okay, so I keep the clips on when it's a weight I know I can handle easily. Actually, when I get the heavy weight, I don't put clips on. So like if I'm doing like 350 or 360 or something like that, I don't put no clips on there. Anything, put it this way, anything 315 or higher, I don't put no clips on there. That way, if I can't get it up, if I can't get it off my chest and I get stuck, I just go ahead and I tip it over, let the weights fall off on one side. And then when the weights fall off, the other side will pull, right? It'll pull it over, because there's so much weight on one side. And that helps it come up off me. That's kind of how I do it. Now, eventually those weights will fall off when they hit the ground too, but it'll get it to where it'll pull the bar off because all the weights fell off on one side. I've already had a situation like that, so I kind of turned into the expert. In a bad, I turned a bad situation, and it wound up helping me, you know, kind of learn in the long run. Okay, if I do it like this, then I know if I get that situation again, I'm good. And I'm just like everybody else. I've had times where I've done the bench press and I've got stuck, and you look around, man, ain't nobody here. And you're like, man, I got to get up out of this thing. But it happens. But yeah, that's why I have the clamps on now, because I keep it together, because I'm able to go with a good pace. And sometimes when you're able to go with a good pace, those weights get to moving, and then one side feels different than the other. And I hate that feeling. And it's only because the weights start moving. So that's why I do it on that. But on heavyweight, like where I'm like, okay, this is heavy. See, this is 275. So I know I can like move this around pretty well. But if it's 315 or higher, I ain't playing with it. No clamps. Try it. All right, here we go. Then we got, what part of Florida are you from? So that's Foot YJU. So I'm actually not from Florida. I'm from Texas. I grew up in Texas. Well, let me be correct. I'm actually from Norfolk, Virginia, but I grew up in Texas. I moved here 3 years ago to Florida. So I've been in Florida for 3 years. That way you understand the situation at hand. All right, then we got Chrono says, is that 500 pounds? No, this is 275. It's 275. It looks like 500 pounds. well, then it looks cool then. Maybe I should leave it on there. No, it's just 275. And Sean say, let's go. Oh, you going for USA? Okay, you think USA gonna take it all? Say Portugal versus Spain starts in 30 minutes. Who y'all think gonna win that? Portugal or Spain? That's a tough call right there. Man, Spain look pretty tough. But obviously Portugal, they got that man, mama. They got that man. And then we got Sir Pop say, just go that's how. There it is. That's the way. Just put your mind to it and just get to the gym. If you can't get to the here's another thing. If you can't get to the gym, you're like, man, I'm not gonna be able to make it to the gym, or I don't have a membership. You always got a membership to wherever you are. And what do I mean by that? You can be in your living room. You can be in your bedroom. You can do some air squats in your bedroom. Right here, here's your bed right here. Let's pretend this is your bed, right? You about to go to bed. Instead of getting in the bed, you say, you know what? Let me just do 20 squats before I go to bed. You know, boom, quick 20 squats, right? Or you know what? Let me do 20 push-ups. Or if 20 push-ups or 20 squats is too much, do what you can, whether it's 5, 10, but do something. So when you do something, what's going to happen is now the mind, the next night, right before you get into bed, guess what's going to happen? It's going to pop back in your head. Well, last night I did 20 squats and 20 push-ups. Let me see if I can do 25 today or tonight. I did 25 last night. I did 25 squats, 25 push-ups. Let me see if I can do 30. You kind of see what I'm getting at? When you start doing something, the hardest part is getting past the beginning. That's the part, getting to the gym or just doing something, doing a workout. If you can get past that and get to the second step, then you're on your way. But you got to get past the first step. The first step is the hardest step. That's the step to get you started, right? If you don't get yourself started, then you're going nowhere. So try that. Like I say, try it. All right, then we got let's see. Portugal, Spain. Okay. Johnny's 2491 said, I'm fat. Hey, fat, skinny, medium, whatever. Everybody can get in better shape. We all can. Just keep working. Start, just like I was just saying, start next to your bed. That's where you have to start at. And then pay attention to your food. If you need somebody to help you directly one-on-one, you can always email me, vegantronfit@outlook.com, and I can one-on-one train you. If you want one-on-one training, just email me there and I can help you out. All right, and also here, let me put in my Instagram. Now this is coming from my wife's, so you can be like, man, this is coming from my wife's app, but I'm gonna put my Instagram on here. If you guys wanna follow me on Instagram and you want me to follow you back, just put that you are from YouTube. If you put that on there, send me a message, say I'm from YouTube. Hey man, this is such and such. I'm from YouTube. I will follow you right back. All right, so I just put it on there. See at the bottom, it just pops up, say GG Short, Instagram, vegantron_fit. That's the Instagram. So you check that out. If you want to follow me on there, you can. I make a lot of short videos and stuff like that on there. But if you clicked on the follow, just make sure you let me know. Like, oh, hey man, send your message. I'm from YouTube. Okay, all right. Follow back. That easy. All right, the next question. I'm gonna answer a few more questions and then I'm gonna do this last one. And then after that, I'll answer the rest that's on here and then we'll get on to the squats. All right. All right, then we got, but I don't want to be fat. Okay. Oh no. G times 813. Stay hydrated, guys. That is facts. Matter of fact, man, you want something? Let me get this water in my system. Got to stay hydrated. Then Johnny said, but I don't want to be fat. Well, that's the key. If you don't want to be fat, we can help you here. This is the channel you need to be on if you don't want to be fat. You don't want to be fat no more. You want to get in shape? Let's do it. But we got to work together and you got to believe in yourself. Then BFS TX88. Then you got broad shoulders and a big chest. You know, I've always had broad shoulders, but the chest I did have to grow. I ain't gonna lie. Like, man, my chest used to be so flat. Like my chest, man, I don't know how to explain it. My chest was about flat as this thing here, this floor. Like it was flat. But I was cut, but there's no chest. I learned from my brother that's right in front of me. He taught me how to grow your chest. I probably was like 17 when he taught me how to do this. He's like, man, I teach you how to grow your chest. I said, man, no. Matter of fact, I was 16. He said, man, you got to do close push-ups, shorties, and then extend to the full push-up. And I'm like, how is that supposed to help my chest? You know, because I wasn't so I was already into fitness, but I didn't know so much. I just knew to do squats, air squats, pull-ups, push-ups, sit-ups. That's all I really knew, right? Then I kind of prevailed and got better and better the more I learned. But he put me on that, the shorty push-ups, and then do the full arm after the shorty push-ups, and you grow, and your chest will start growing and growing. And as he was teaching that, I started listening, and I started doing it. When I started doing it, I started seeing the results. And I'm like, man, he know what he's talking about, right? You know, people, they say, oh, I read this book. This book said this, man. It teaches this. Man, I don't care what that book say. I did this workout that my brother taught me, and it works. So that's one thing that'll grow your chest. And another thing that'll grow your chest, from what I learned, doing overhead press will grow your chest. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm telling you right now, I speak on it all the time. If you have like a chest that kind of, where your chest kind of sags, you're getting older, right? You're like, man, I'm getting older, man. Chest started to come down a little bit, man. I want to just kind of sit up. Do overhead press. You do overhead press consistently. Do it consistently. You do that consistently, I'm telling you right now, that chest gonna go just like this. And you're gonna be like, man, this works. A buddy of mine does it. He started working out with me. At first, his chest was light, hanging low. But he started doing it, and I'm telling you right now, his chest has raised big time. Big time. So try it. As I always say, try it. And don't forget, hit the like and subscribe button if you can. But I'll tell you what, if you really like this type of content, make sure you hit the subscribe button. All right, here we go. What was the next question? Yo Pops thoughts, you Pops thoughts on Portugal and Spain. I guess you're trying to say like, yo Pops. I'm gonna go with, I want to say Portugal, but I ain't gonna lie. Here's it. I want Portugal to win, right? Because I want the names to stick around. But I think Spain is actually gonna win. Is that okay to say, or I can't say that? Do I gotta give a set answer? But that's my guess. I want Portugal to win because I want all the big names to be left. I want Ronaldo to be left. That was Haaland from Norway. He's already made it. Messi, all the big names. I want them to make it, right? To the like Mbappe. I want him to make it. Like all the big names, I want to be at the end, so that makes it even better. But for some reason, I don't know. I just got a feeling Spain's gonna win. That's just my guess. Anthony Moses, 2286. Hit that like for bro. I appreciate it, man. Hit that like button, man. Then we got Dosh 11 say genetics. Man, genetics. I wish I could say genetics, but I learned that it ain't genetics. So like my oldest brother, we're the same exact height. A lot of people get us mixed up. Not anymore, but they used to get us mixed up all the time. Like we're the same color, same height. And when he was thinner, you know, people used to get us mixed up a lot. Even my own friends. And I used to be like, bro, that's not me. That's my brother. They're like, oh man, I thought you was Jason. I'm like, dog, you didn't know me all my life. How you get us mixed up? But you know, a lot of people used to say, y'all look just alike. So they get us mixed up. But I learned that genetics only lasts for so long. So when you get, I'm gonna say past 38, the genetics, I ain't gonna save you no more. They're not gonna save you no more. Now, your genetic might be a skinny person, right? My natural build is skinny. I could get bigger, right? I just choose not to. I just choose to stay lean, stay fit. That's just my choice. Some people say, oh, well, you too skinny. Some people say, oh, well, I like your size. Some people say, well, why don't you get big like a bodybuilder? I don't want to. That's just my choice, right? And everybody has their own choice. But my brother, he don't work out no more. He stopped working out. And it shows. And I'll leave it at that. It shows. It just shows that the genetics, they don't save you forever. If you don't do the workout, you're not going to stay in tip-top shape. And that's just what it is. It is what it is. So genetics will take you somewhere, but it ain't going to keep you alive. But I mean, it ain't going to keep you rolling in shape. I can tell you that right now. Facts. If you don't believe me, try it. If you try it, though, you're going to find out the hard way. You might not like it. Preaching with Pal. Jesus loves you, bro. Keep up the grind. Man, I'm trying, man. I'm working, man. And appreciate the hype, man. Thank you for being on here. Mr. Mojo, when you're also natty, your gains stay longer. Oh, I never know that. I just knew that, hey, being natural is a benefit. So I appreciate that. Thank you for that comment. Then John Hendricks, you got, I can't even read this here. Strition, did you spell it right? On your muscles. I don't know. He said, I have to cut my carbs to see my muscles. You say you have to cut your carbs to see your muscles? I'll say this. A lot of people talk about cutting carbs. Carbs are not bad. I don't know who made that up. I don't know who made it up. That's all I'll just leave it at. I don't know who made it up. Now, carbs can hurt you, right? Depending on how you use it. But saying carbs are bad, when people say that, I'm like, man, who told you that? Because I'll go back to one thing that we all know. Track stars, they love carbs. They like the most fittest people on this earth. If you really think about it, if you stop and think about it, man, track people, they're usually in tip-top shape. And they eat a lot of carbs. Yeah. So what does that tell you? Think about it. If you don't believe me, try it. Try it, man. All right, then we got, I'm gonna answer a couple more and then I'm gonna get on this last little set on the bench press. Chop BMW, life is like driving. If you keep on looking in the rearview mirror or out the sides, you're gonna crash. Man, I like that. Ooh, I like that, bro. That's a good little, man, I like that. I'm gonna have to start using that. You mind if I take that from you? Man, that's good stuff. That is a good analogy, I must say, brother. That is an excellent idea, because he's so right. If you keep looking behind you, you're gonna crash. You gotta look ahead look ahead of yourself. Sean Baker say yes. Not sure what this is at RRRFFFGBHJJJJJH. Where my mom? I'm not sure what you're speaking on, but thank you for being on here. I can tell you that. And say I deadlifted 145 today as a 10-year-old. Man, as a 10-year-old? Gee. Okay. Good job. In Chop BMW, I was deadlifting 315 at 11 and a half. Man, y'all some bad dudes. I'll be honest with you. Thank you. Somebody said at BK4LG, don't cut carbs. Thank you. Thank you. Don't cut them. Use them properly. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, just use them properly. All right, let me hit this 275 real quick so I can get on the workout that we've been speaking on, pull-ups and squats. Because I can talk all day. All right, here we go. Let's try to get 8. Right now? Can you pull them out? Can you pull them out? Oh, okay. All right, let me get my son real quick. I'm gonna get him out. I'll be right back. Y'all hang tight for 1 second.
Earlier that year, in March of 1937, she had taken off from California for Hawaii, heading west instead of east. On board were Fred Noonan and another crew member, Harry Manning. As a merchant marine captain, he was an expert in radio, Morse code, and traditional navigation. He was also a pilot. The flight to Hawaii was successful, thanks in part to Manning using the loop antenna to home in on a radio beacon on the destination island. 3 days later, the trio set off for Howland Island. But just as they were taking off, the plane drifted to the right. Earhart corrected by throttling back the left motor, but it was too much. The plane turned to the left and the right wing dipped down, going up on one wheel.
All right. I had to go get my son out. He just woke up. Let me get him his milk real quick. After I get him his milk, then we're going to be good. We're going to go right back and get on that set. But, you know, I'm a dad. Real dad, living real life. Get him his milk so he be good. And then we're going to be on to the next one. I want everybody to put on the chat, man. Tell me who you think gonna win it all. I want to see everybody guess. You think France and Mbappe gonna win? Or Norway? And Norway looks pretty tough. Norway, you may think Portugal gonna win. You might think you might even think America's gonna win. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, America doesn't look bad. And then their best player, I thought he wasn't going to be able to play today, but looks like he's going to be able to play. So who knows? Even America might have something. They might surprise the whole world. The one country that doesn't take football serious enough, maybe they find a way to win. I don't know. And then you always got Argentina, Messi and Argentina. They already had their scare in that last round. That little small country boy, they gave it all. They put themselves on the map because I don't think anybody expected that. That goalie for that team, serious. That's all I can say. He was serious.
The men were confused. They expected Earhart to take a bearing on them.
Quattro, can you put it on his channel? Can you put it on his real quick? Well, if he starts to complain, he might be okay. Okay, yeah, he's asking for it. What's up, buddy? Mm-hmm. I'll say if he needs it, can you put it on his channel? I'm about to go back here and finish this workout. All right. Get back to the bench press here. Here we go. So we're going to hit, what is this? 275. You know, dad life. Kids that you see, this is real. So you know that, okay, this guy's not putting on the front. He's actually serious. When he say he got kids and it ain't as easy as it look. You know, a lot of people, it's easier when you're single. You don't got nothing to worry about. You can do whatever you need to do. Set up like this. You got to set up, do your workout. You know, have no distractions. Good. Hey, you married, got kids. It's a different story. This thing called real life. And yeah, it's a serious real life for me. So, but anyways, we're going to hit this 275. Try to see if we can get somewhere between 8 to 10 reps, huh? Here we go. Let's go. I'll take 9. I could have got one more, but I'm out here by myself, so I'm gonna try to be on the safe side. But yeah, I could have got one more. I ain't gonna lie. But that's okay. We'll take it. Now let's take this 275 off. We're gonna move this bench out of the way. And we're gonna go over to that squat. We'll start off with a lightweight and work our way up. You know how we gotta do. Then after we finish this, then we'll go up and do the pull-ups. You know, I'm one of those guys, what is it? What do they call them? Hybrids? Hybrid, where you like to do calisthenics and you like to do weights. That's me. I do calisthenics and I do weights. Both. Just my choice. Some people like calisthenics only, that's fine. Some people like weightlifting only. That's fine too. I like to do both because I think when you're able to do both, it does two things. You get to keep that mass, on you. Because sometimes, depending on your build, if you do only calisthenics, then sometimes you don't get the size that you're looking for. But some guys, don't get me wrong, there's some guys do calisthenics only. And you see him, you're like, man, this guy's jacked. I know for me, it'll keep me in shape, but it won't get me to the point where I want to be jacked. So if I want to be jacked, I gotta do it. I gotta do the weights as well. But that's just my body type. Everybody built different, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Now let's add the weight back. Now we ain't gonna put all of it, but we'll get to that point. But right now we're gonna just keep it simple. We'll start off with like 155 pounds, something light. Get some warm-up reps and then we'll go up in the weight. Matter of fact, we'll do what? 135 plus 50. I think 185 is good to start off with. We'll start off with 185 and work our way up, man. All right. I'm gonna use my chair here because obviously I'm gonna keep that bench press out of the way. So I see I missed a bunch on here. Okay, so I'm gonna scroll through this real quick, man. I'm gonna try to get everybody, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna miss some people, but I'm gonna go as fast as I can and try to get as many as I can. All right, I think we left off with Mr. Mojo. When you're also natty, your gains stay longer. I remember that. Oh, life is like driving. I did that one. Oh, then we got Dirk say, nice build, bro. I appreciate that. Then we got, you don't eat meat, and that's your body impressive. Thank you. Yeah, no, I don't eat meat. Say, nice chest, but work on those traps some more. Okay. Then we got Sharmax say, it's 12:20 a.m. here in India, and it's a thunderstorm. I went to work out and came in soaked. To top it off, I cycle 4 km to the gym. Man, you tough. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. And then we got KD said, what is the one thing you would tell someone who is just beginning working out? I'm in the beginning doing heavy lifting. Also, how much cardio should I do? Thank you. I'll say this. It's going to depend on your body type and how you're trying, what physique you're trying to get. If you're trying to get a bodybuilding physique, yes, bodybuilding is what you need to do. Heavy lifting is going to get you there. If you're trying to get a lean physique like mine, where you could really cut and define and people see you, they go, man, bro, like you're super cut. If you want that, you want high reps. You can lower your weight and go higher reps, and also do calisthenics as well. If you can do calisthenics, you're gonna keep that. It's gonna give you that lean look to where you're really cut, and it stands out. Like it stands out. You keep your if you're really athletic, you keep your athleticism, all those things. Let me let this guy out here. What's up, buddy? Come on. So that would be the key if you're asking me. Then also, I'm gonna go through here. I see Sweden on here. Shouts out to Sweden. Somebody said, how long I've been vegan? I've been vegan for 7 years. I stopped eating meat for 9 years. I did, land meat. I started doing pescatarian for the first 2 years. Then after that, I've been vegan since then. So I've been vegan for 7 straight years. I love it. I'm not gonna lie. Some people go, oh, well, you're not gonna get this, you're not gonna get that. I just tell them, okay, whatever you say. But I'm the one who's living it, and I'm the one that's getting the benefits of it. So as long as it's benefiting me, I'm not worried about nobody else. You know, their choice. That's their choice, and I'm not criticizing other people's choices. I just know for me, this works. I had a lady that sent me a message on Instagram the other day. She does carnivore diet, and it almost like she was mad at me because I didn't eat meat. I was like, man, okay, if you choose to eat meat, that's your choice. She was like, well, just know that you're gonna have this issues. I said, look, maybe you have those issues. I don't have those issues. You know, maybe you had them, and maybe that's why you chose the carnivore diet. But I don't have them, and it definitely hasn't slowed me down on my strength. You know, so I look at it like I don't pay attention to what people say, and I don't pay attention to what the books say. I look at what works, and if I know it works, and I'm not just going off of just me. For instance, I go off mainly what I'm training other people to do. And if it's working on people that I'm training consistently over and over and over again, I know that system works. So like just following what people have been told and stuff like that, well, they say this and they say that. That's one thing I don't do, the they say. I need to see it for myself. You know, that's just my personality. That's how I am. And it is what it is. Some people like it, some people don't. You're not going to get everybody to like you, but my personality, I know everybody's not going to like me. And if you don't, that's fine. I'm okay with it. My day will keep going and your day will keep going. You know, that's kind of how I am. So that's just my personality a little. What's up, buddy? See, that's my youngest. He just woke up. That was the one I went and got. So that lets you know this guy's got real life here. Yeah, real life here. All right. Oh, I see somebody put her observing myself. I did 400 pull-ups within 50 minutes. Is that good? That's excellent. I'm talking about is that good? 400 pull-ups in 50 minutes? That's excellent. I had one video, I did 500 pull-ups, I think I did in 1 hour. So if I did 500 in 1 hour and you did 400 in 50 minutes, you're right there with me. So yes, that is excellent. Somebody got on here. Oh, let's pick up these guesses. I see somebody says USA, the Aria Farmer. Then we got somebody else got on here USA. Somebody's got Respect from Jamaica. I see on here. Respect from Jamaica. Oh, I see my boy Nate's Cali Fitness just jumped on. What's up, Nate? What's going on, man? You always in the chat. Let's go. Big shouts out to him. Hey, and I know he gonna say it. I'm gonna say it again. If you like this type of content, man, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and hit that like button as well. For anybody can hit the like button. You know, that can be with anybody, but definitely hit the subscribe button if you like this type of content, because you want to be able to get the all the messages and notifications that come in. You don't want to miss them. So check that out. Hit that subscribe button. See, somebody say no. Say, how tall are you? I'm 6'5", 202 pounds to 205 pounds. Just depends. And then Fola Fool say, somebody say that ain't 275 pounds. Yes, it actually was 275 pounds. That's no lie, 100%. I'll put that on my dead mama. That was 275. So while you're laughing, just know that you're actually the one to be laughed at. That was actually 275 pounds. I might have threw it around at it so lightly, you might have said that can't be 275 and throw it like that. Yeah, no, that was actually 275 pounds that I had on there. Now it's not because I changed it to the squat and we starting low. But the stuff that I was doing on the bench, yeah, that was 275 pounds, man. And I'll break it down to you so you can see. That was 45. Then I had a 35. After the 35, I had a 25. After the 25, I had a 10. Put the same exact on the other side and count the 45-pound bar. See what your math comes to. Okay? After you get that, then go, oh man, my bad. You was right. No, I'll tell you right now, if you're on this channel, one thing you're going to get out of me, the reason why I do lives is because I don't like any fake stuff. I know the world, they love the fake stuff. No, son. No. They love doing the fake videos and putting on the fake weights. And a lot of people do that stuff. But me, I'm not for that. I'm old school. I keep it 100% real. You know, that's just me. That's my choice. Not getting on the youngsters that like to do the fake weights and stuff like that. But me personally, I can't do it. You know, I don't want to lie to nobody, and I don't want to do no fake weights. It's just my personality, man. So yeah, that was definitely 275. Just so you know. No fake here, man. All right. Well, I see we got Jamaica on here. Shouts out to Jamaica. We're at Penn, Ohio, checking in. Hero for Hire 369. Shouts out to you, man. Thank you for being on here. If I was built like you, I would never wear a shirt. Well, I gotta wear a shirt. I'm a family man, so I gotta wear a shirt. But when I work out, yeah, if I work out outside, I don't wear a shirt. If I work out inside, I wear a shirt as well. You know, this is what it is. The only time I don't wear a shirt if I'm working out outside. It's hot, it's humid, especially in South Florida. It's really humid, and to me, I don't want to be. Let's see, the camera turns that way. I don't want to be burning up just because I want to wear a shirt, you know. But I feel you though. Thank you for the compliment. All right, then we got. See on here, kind of just scrolling through here because I'm about to get on this workout here. I don't want to talk too much, but we don't never get to the workout. Oh, I see somebody said, "Can you gain muscle at 60?" Yes, you can gain muscle at any age. And I'm telling you, you can gain muscle at 60. I used to work out with a guy that was like 70 years old in Houston. Dude was ripped. Jack. I mean, you would have thought he was 40 years old, but he was in his 70s. But he was on his fitness routine, and that's the key. If you can stay on that routine, stay doing what you need to do, you can get the results at any age. And he at that time he was 10 years ahead of you. If you had 60, he was at 70. And this cat was jacked. So yes, you definitely can. Crash Dummy. I said they got what is that? Norway? Is that Norway's flag? Somebody's got Sweden. Oh no, what's up from Sweden? Shouts out to Sweden. So shouts out. Let's go. All right, so we're gonna get on this. If I missed you, just know that I ain't doing it on purpose. I'm just trying to make sure I get the workout in. But you guys can keep the comments coming. I'm gonna keep trying to answer them as much as I can. But we gotta make sure that we stay on the main path. What is that? We gotta do the squats and we gotta do the pull-ups. What's up, buddy? What's up? What's it? Oh, you want that right there? Here, let me grab it for you. Let me grab it for you, man. Here you go. You want that? Yeah. And let me get this for you too. Take that. Yeah, we're gonna do these squats real quick. And then after the squats, then we'll do the pull-ups. Because I know I want everybody to be satisfied. Those who want the squats, some will want the pull-ups. I gotta make sure I do both. There you go, little man. There it is right there. Yep. There you good now. He said, oh, yeah. Thanks, Dad. Hold on. I need him to watch so he can be good. Give him some time. Give him some time, Quattro. Here you go. But make sure you let him watch because that's what he wants. Here you go, your milk, little man. Kai. There you go. He's like, He's like, I'm good now. All right, let's hit these squats, man. Had to get little man right. He said, man, Dad, you forgot about me? No, I ain't forgot about you. I gotta take care of the kids, man. Dad gotta be dad. All right, so I'm gonna put this on. I like to put this on, even though I don't have to. My wife gave me some good input and told me, hey man, if you keep that around there, it keeps you from getting them little scrapes on the back. Cause I would do it and I get like these, man, like my skin would start coming off right here behind my neck. Man, be scabbed up. Cause you know, in the middle, it's that rough part, right? What gives you a grip, but on your back of your neck, you know, right here on your shoulders, it wouldn't be that way. So kind of what it is. So I started doing this and it has definitely helped. Kind of like the little pad thing they have at the gym. So let's get a few of these in and do a quick little miniature stretch. You warm up with these real fast. Then we'll go up. Right now we're just starting off with what is this? 135 plus 50. Well, 185 is what we're starting with. Be careful. I'm about to do the squat real quick, son. I don't want you to accidentally get knocked over or nothing like that. If you're gonna watch right here, sit down right there. Yeah, and I don't want the weight there. I don't want you to be standing here and the weight hit you or anything like that. But if you sit right there, you're good.
Squat weights?
Uh-huh. Oh. That's right there is my middle son. Y'all see him? That's my middle son. Tell them what you think they should do.
Try it.
What is it they do?
Try it.
You heard that? You already know. All my kids know. No excuses. Gotta try it. What's that? Kai too. He gonna learn it as soon as he learn how to speak. All right, here we go. Early bird special, 185. Nothing big.
Oh, you do it too.
Watch out. Just make sure you don't be close. Come here a little bit. No. Don't stand behind me. You can sit down on that. Squats. Yeah.
No. It's doing a great squat.
You just locked your brother in there. All right. So we'll go up. It was just a warm-up set right now. It was just a warm-up set. So now we're 185. We're going to change this 25 and put a 35 on there. We'll do 205. And then from 205, we'll go up again. So 205 is the next one. When I get, matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and put the rails on there now, just so I don't forget. Because anytime I go above 255, I always with the rails just in case.
Daddy, can I have this?
No, that's not a toy. That's my lights.
Huh?
No, that's for my lights. So put that up, please. Thank you, Rotai.
So are you?
Let's see. Good. Let's go one more right there. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Watch out with that because I don't want that to fall off and land on somebody's feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like I just said, Quattro, I don't need that landing on somebody's feet. We don't need no accidents out here. Oh, excuse me, Rota. I need to lift this, son. So you guys see this? This is real life. Real life, man. And you really got to find time to do your workout. You know, you got people that really got to find time. And you're like, oh, no, what's all time is the same for everybody. No, it ain't. Because we got stuff like this. It ain't as easy. So if you really, really want to do it, you got to really put your mind to it. And that's what I do. Even with all this going on, I find ways to get stuff done. But the main key to doing it is saying, you know what? No matter what I got to deal with, I'm going to find a way around it. If I got to maneuver here, then go here, to get it done, I'm going to do it. It's not the funnest thing. You know, it's never the funnest thing. It's not the best. No, I need it for the camera so they can hear. Then whatever you got to do is what? You got to try it. You got to put forth the effort. And that's what I do. I always put forth the effort no matter what. All right. No, leave that alone, son. Because that's what keeps it going. All right. So now we're going 205. We're going to go up. Quattro, can you stop making all that noise? But they're not going to be able to hear with all that noise. A bunch of banging in the background. All right, here we go. We just did this 185. Now we're going to go 205. We'll just do another little quick 5 reps. Right now, we're just getting our rhythm down, right? Getting our rhythm down. We're going to keep going. Roll tie. I got to do squats. I don't want you to be nowhere near. Sit right there or you can play in your play area over there. Whatever y'all need, but this little area, I don't want nobody to be over here because I don't need no accidents, okay? Thank you. All right. Here we go.
I just stored it in a case. It does it up. Oh, Quattro, that's bad.
Quick little 5 right there. That was 205. Now we're gonna go. We're gonna go up from the 205, and we're gonna take it to 255. So now we're gonna go 255. What's up, buddy?
I just want to hit anyone's foot with this. So everybody.
Like I was trying to tell you, son.
Yeah.
I tried to tell you. You know, kids, you can tell them and give them the early warning, but they love finding out the hard way. And you know, you like, man, I've been here for years and years, son. 5 times the amount of time you've been here. I've seen this happen before. And they go, well, I want to still find out. Okay. Then they find out the hard way. They go, oh man, guess I shouldn't have did that. Yeah, I was trying to help you out. I was trying to help you out. What's up, buddy? You want to say hi to the folks? You want to say hi to the folks? Huh? Where's his milk at? Quattro, where's his milk at? Can you grab his milk right there? Thank you. Or you can even open the door so he can grab it. He's going to get it right there. See? See? Big brother going to grab it. Say thank you, big brother. All right, let's answer some of these questions before I do this next set. All right. All right, here we go. We got see somebody say. First off, somebody said Dutch say just subscribe, bro. I appreciate this subscription. Thank you. And if, like you heard before, if you like this type of content, make sure y'all hit the subscribe button. All right, and then somebody said eating animals is cruel. I'm thinking about being vegan too. Hey, I can tell you right now, it's not as bad as you think. I'm gonna leave it as that. You know, I thought for sure, I was like, man, I can't do that. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Then I started doing it and I started seeing all the benefits. I said, man, it's actually not that bad. And then you start cooking the food the way you want to cook it. And really food, it just needs season. When you put the right season on it, or you mix the right, different foods together,
Oh, I know.
vegan or not, you can make it taste good. And I've been so surprised on the taste of the food that I've been making, how good it is. I'm like, man, this food is extremely good. And then the greatest part about it, when it goes down, it doesn't feel like it's sitting on you. It doesn't feel like it's sitting on you. And if you saw what I was eating, a lot of people would think I'm eating stuff that's not even vegan. That's what you would think. You'd be like, oh, that's not vegan. You're eating a burger, man. You're eating chicken. You're eating whatever. When you see it on the plate, that's what you think. But then when you find out what I put in it, you go, oh, wow, that is vegan. And then you eat it, you go, man, this is really good. That's all that matters. You're eating food that tastes really, really good, right? And then it's not sitting on you and it's not slowing you down in any type of way. That's the part that I love about it. And you feel 10 times better. Like the amount of energy that I've gotten since I've started being vegan is, I can't even compare it because it's so far ahead. I'll put it this way. The best way I can explain it, I feel better at almost 43. Next month I turn 43. Than I did at 35. Facts.
No.
I feel way better at pretty much almost 43 than I did at 35. Now, do you know anybody that goes backwards? When you get older, you feel better, you do more. I don't. So that lets me know a lot that I'm getting older, but I'm feeling better. That's not how it's supposed to work. You're supposed to get older and be like, oh, I'm getting older, so it feels worse and stuff like that. A lot of people go, the older you get, you start dealing with this, start dealing with that. I've noticed the older I got, the better I'm feeling. The bit more, it seems like every year I feel better and better. I don't think that's the norm. Can we all agree on that? I don't think that's the norm. So it's actually not bad as you think it is. So I might have to go ahead and hit you with the try it. All right. So Lil Man wants to train too. Yeah. Lil Man wants to train, man. I see somebody say you're like 45. No, I'm 43. Well, 42, about to be 43. Hi, my name is Peyton, and I'm 10, and I lift 145 pounds today. Is that good? That is superb. That ain't good. That's superb. So keep that up, Peyton. Say Lil Man wants to train too. Shouts out. Somebody said hi on there. I'm not sure. It looks like it's Chinese, but I'm saying hi back to you. So thank you for being on here. And then also, little guy with the green T-shirt is so beautiful. Thank you. He's the baby boy. So he's Kai. We call him Kai. And the middle one with the white shirt, that's Roll Tide. A lot of people say like Roll Tide, like Alabama. No, not Alabama. It's Roll Tide, T-I. That's what we call it, Roll Tide. And then the oldest is Quattro. We call him Quattro because he's the fourth. He's named after me. I'm named after my dad. My dad was named after his dad. So he's the fourth. So we call him Quattro.
Daddy, look at this. Look at this. Daddy, look at this. Daddy, look at this.
I see it. I see you, son. Good job. You're strong, man. All right, then let me see here. Somebody said You got a great exercise workout machine, my bro. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Like I said, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I got it from a buddy. He gave it to me just for helping him in the move. And I'm much appreciative of it because it definitely came in handy. Definitely came in handy. This is my safety net. And I encourage you guys on this live, hey, if you working out and you having issues going back and forth, like I'm working out, then I'm losing, I'm working out, then I'm not working out, working out, then I'm not working out, get you a safety net. It doesn't even have to be to the level of this, right? Let's say you only got a treadmill with some dumbbells, maybe an ab roller and a medicine ball. Stuff that you can buy at Ross. That's something. That's something. That's going to put you in the right path. You start right there and work up. You know, and maybe keep grabbing things here and there. When you get a little extra money, like I said, you can start off with Ross, like getting where stuff is going to be dirt cheap. You know that you can afford it. Just put it in a room or in a space. Maybe it's a garage, outside, something to where you can build off of that, because that's going to help you get something to where you can be consistent. So you're not going to the gym consistent, then you're not consistent back and forth, because you don't want the up and down. You don't want the roller coaster routine. You want some kind of consistent. And for me, I go to the gym when I can, and when I can't, I come right here. This is my safety net. If you get a safety net, it's going to help you tremendously. So remember that. If you don't believe me, you know what it is. Try it. All right. Then we got, what's the correct form to do pull-up? So I do like different type of pull-up. So I'm going to explain it. I'll break it down. When you're doing pull-up, as long as you get the chin above the bar, for me, I do a quick movement. So I go like that, right? To where I extend my arm, but I don't like to hold it because my arms are so long, right? So I go here, bow, bow. Where I'm extended, if you watch the slow-mo, my arm fully extends. But it looks like I'm only going here. But actually, I do a fully extension, but I go real quick, like a twitch, right? That way, I don't lose the energy staying down there too long where I'm holding down here for too long. Because the longer you hold, the more energy you use. A lot of people don't know that. Same thing on the bench press. When I do the bench press, I go here, I do a quick twitch. So I get, if you're watching the slow-mo, you'll see my arm went just like that. But I do a quick twitch to bring it right back, so I don't hold that tension, that weight in that same place and take away a lot of my energy and my strength. That's how I grow on the pull-up bars, in the pull-ups, and I grow on the bench press so easily. I work on those techniques. A lot of people don't do those things, but I do. I've learned that it works, and it definitely has proven that it works. So that's why I keep doing it. And if you want any information on like growing on pull-ups or growing on your bench press, growing on your squat, whatever, growing on anything, growing as a person, if you want any information like that and you're looking for somebody to teach you one-on-one, we are working on an app that I'll be adding to my Instagram, adding to my YouTube as well. That app, you'll be able to, click on it, see diet, and you can see workouts. That way it makes it easier for you guys. So if you subscribe to the channel, just know it's about to get really, really good. I think it's going to take probably another week and a half, but we're going to get it all taken care of. And when that's in there, then it's going to make it easy. And for those who want a membership, you can get a membership. Rota, don't break it now. You can get a membership to where you can get like a monthly updates and stuff like that, different workouts and stuff that is just from me to you. Not like the free ones I do here. I'm talking about the stuff the secrets, you can get all the secrets. I don't know exactly how much it'll be. We'll figure all that out, but I'm definitely going to make it inexpensive for everybody, because I don't want anybody to feel like, oh man, it's too high, I can't afford that. I want to make sure everybody can do it. So check it out. I'll put my Instagram on here again. It's going to come from my wife's channel because I'm using her little iPad. I put it on there earlier, but I'm going to just put it again. And it's Vegantron _fit. And like I said earlier, there it is right there. Like I said earlier, If you do subscribe to the Instagram, that's fine. If you want me to follow you back, just send a message in there. Rota, don't break the machine, son, please. If you want us to send a message, I mean, you want me to if you send me a message and you want me to follow you back, I will, as long as you send me a message and put, from YouTube. This is such and such. This is John Doe from YouTube. I was watching your channel today. I'm going to hit you. I'm going to, if you subscribe to my channel and then you click on my Vegantron Fit on the Instagram, I will follow you back. I promise you. All right. So remember that. Let me see here. What's say nice set. Appreciate that. Afternoon. Hope all is good. So whereabouts are based at my bro? How long have you dabbing in the goodness for four brothers? Fortune Fit, I just hit the 1K push-up challenge, bro, in 1 hour 40 minutes. Good job, Kristen. You did it in 1 hour 40 minutes. Shouts out to him, man. This guy. I don't know if y'all watched that 1,000 pull-up that I did 1 hour. I did it in 55 minutes. It really would have been 50 minutes, but I lost 5 minutes with the Desirable Truth guy. I don't know if you guys watch the Desirable Truth on Instagram. He always runs up to people and asks them questions. Black guy. He's always like, so how long have you guys been married? I was doing the workout and he saw me and he's like, hey man, what are you doing? And the Christian, the guy on here that's Fortune Fit, he told me I was doing push-ups. He said, so he asked me how many push-ups I was doing. I told him I'm doing 1,000 push-ups. He's like, you're doing 1,000 push-ups? And I was like, yeah, I'm doing 1,000 push-ups. And he was like amazed. And I told him, I was like, look, man, I got a video where I did 1,000 push-ups in 1 hour. That's when he showed up. I got a video I did 1,000 squats in 1 hour. I got a video I did 500 pull-ups in an hour. I got some crazy workouts that I've done. But hey, it's only because I give my all. I don't make no excuses and I always try it. That's the key. Thank you, little man. Appreciate it. All right. You say, yeah, so definitely check out Fortune Fit. Good dude, man. He was the one holding the camera on that 1,000 push-ups. But check him out, man. Good dude. All right. Then we got observed myself. I did 1,500 push-ups in 51 minutes and 30 seconds on live. Man, I'm gonna have to check you out, man. 1,500. I'm gonna check you out, man. I'm gonna have to check you out. Observing myself. Observing myself. Do you have YouTube channel as well? Was that on YouTube that you did that? Because I want to watch it. Let me know. Let me know if that was on YouTube, big dog. Because I would like to check that out. That's pretty good stuff, man. Shouts out to you. Good. Keep that hard work up, man. All right. Cool. One dude say, my name is Peyton. I'm 10. Oh, yeah, we saw that one. Appreciate you, Peyton, for being on here. And then we got at Willis 1185 say no. Reed, what's up, Reed? Said awesome work, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate that, Reed. Got Reed. Shouts out to him. He's always on here showing me love, and he's always got some good info, man. So appreciate that, Reed. Thank you for being on here, my brother. And by the way, Reed and everybody else, I got a video that's gonna come out on Wednesday, so y'all be looking for that. It's a little workout video that we did at the beach, so be prepared for that. Now that is edited video. I think it's like 30 minutes. So if you want to check that out, go ahead and check it out. But it'll be coming out on Wednesday. So be prepared. Be prepared. Like a dude said in Lion King. All right. Awesome work, buddy. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it. All right, we just did what? What was that we just did? 2? Not today, son. Not today. Tomorrow. Put that up because I got to use this machine. You got free time on TV right now. I don't know why you ain't using it.
Daddy,
I said, I don't know why you're not using your free time right now on TV. You got a free time. What's up, buddy? Yeah, 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 yeah.
Tablet's cooler.
Yeah, but you don't need the tablet, buddy. You can survive without it. I promise you, you can survive without it. You know, I know you can survive without it. I survived my whole life without a tablet. Because it didn't exist. I try to teach my kids that you can survive without a tablet. You know, they think, oh, if I don't got a tablet, I'm gonna die. No, I promise you can survive without that tablet. I give them a tablet, but I only give it to them, you know, certain times, because I don't want them to get so caught up on the tablet they think they can't even function without it, because that's when, you know, they start to act like zombies. You know, get so caught up in the tablet they can't even function without a tablet, and I don't want them doing that. So I give them the tablet here and there, because I don't want to be the parent that just doesn't let them do anything. But at the same time, I definitely don't want to be the parent that just lets them just watch the tablet all day, and then they can't even have a conversation because all their mind knows is just looking at a tablet. And like I said, it's kind of like zombies. They're looking at the tablet so much they're just like this. When you ask them a question, they go, huh? Because that's all they know is just staring at the tablet. So I give them the tablet on occasions for certain reasons. Like when we had to go to Virginia for the funeral, I knew that's a long ride, right?
That's 17 hours.
You hear what he said? That's 17 hours. You're asking a kid to sit there for 17 hours. And then I had the little baby, the 2-year-old. He's not even 2 yet. In the car. So you got almost 2-year-old, a 5, almost 6-year-old, and a 8-year-old all in the car together. Rota, get down, son. You're in the camera. Get out, down. They can't see you. You putting your whole face in. So for a child, it's asking a lot. So yeah, I gave him the tablet for that, right? I think that's fair.
And the meeting.
Yeah, any kind of meeting, or if something I know is going to take a long time, like even we do a ride that's an hour, right? A ride that's an hour, I'll give them that. But I don't just give them the tablet no more, where they just sitting there use a tablet all day long, because I think it destroys thinking.
Daddy,
And I also think it destroys.
We can use a tablet for
Hold on, son. Let me finish what I'm saying. I also think it destroys, like, maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like it destroys kids' thinking, like development. I guess what I would say. I think they develop slower when they on the tablet all the time. What's that?
Like a 40-hour drive.
Yeah, anything that's long, son. But yeah, I think it makes them develop slower. Fortunately, my kids have developed very fast. My oldest son, the 8-year-old, he was in 2nd grade just this past year, and he was doing the little math. They were doing the testing to see how smart of a kid you are, or whatever they call it. I forgot what it is. But they had to give him 5th and 6th grade math because he was going right through the math like it was nothing for his age and stuff like that. So I look at that. That proves to me that not letting your kids be on the tablet all the time can be helpful. Don't get me wrong, the tablet they got some good stuff on there, but there's a lot of stuff that is not good, and it's hard to pay attention to everything pay attention to everything that your child is looking at. And so I know if I give it to them here and there, I can kind of keep a watch on what they're playing and stuff like that, and I don't want them playing a bunch of nonsense. You know, it's stuff that's teaching. Hey man, go right ahead. It's teaching you math. It's teaching you how to read. It's teaching you shapes. It's teaching you things like that where you're learning on the tablet. I'm all for it. But if it's like not really teaching stuff, I'm not really big on it. But I do let them play games. You know, like I said, I'm not gonna be the parent that just doesn't allow them to do anything. But I just try to manage it. That's my key. I try to manage it. If you don't believe me, try it. Okay, here we go. We did, what was it, 205? Now we're at 255. All right, 255. We got 45, 35, 25 on each side, plus the 45-pound bar. So we got 255. Okay, here we go. All right.
Oh, no.
All right. There we go. So that's 255. We'll do another set of the 255. After we do another set of 255, then we'll go up to 275. And we'll cut it at the 275. I don't got no spotter with me, so I think just under 300 pounds is good. I speak on it all the time. I like to use spotters anytime I'm getting to the threes. Pretty much on the bench press, in the squat, I'm kind of like the same numbers, squatting and bench press. And I like to use a spotter around the same numbers. When you get around 300 pounds, for me, you got to think about it, I'm 200, just over 200 pounds. I'm 6'5", I got long arms and I got long legs. So when I get to 300s, whether it's squatting or whether it's bench pressing, I feel that, you know what? Let me get a spotter. Let me get a spotter. It just is what it is. Some people don't use a spotter at that. They might be throwing around 315 like it's nothing. I can lift up 315 with no problem. But I feel that it's safer and more responsible if I just use a spotter when I get to those weights. So around here, I usually don't lift in the threes, but sometimes I'll do it. But even when I do it, like if I do the squat, if I do 315 or 340 on the squat, I won't put no clamps on the sides. Same thing on the bench press. Anytime I get in the 300s, I take the clamps off. I do it on purpose. It's my little way out of a bad situation. No clamps on there. Tip one side, all the weights fall off, you good. And then I got the rails too. So if I get down there and I'm like, oh, can't get up, no big deal. Go ahead and bend it, go ahead and drop down to your knees and let it sit on the rail, and you good. Climb out from up under it. So I got two ways out of this. But since I got the rails on right here, I'm good. It's all about being safe, man. Being smart, getting your workout in, but being safe at the same time. That's the key. You don't believe me? You know what it is. Try it. Try it, man. Hey, can you rotate? Can you grab my backpack right there? It should be on the table right here. It should be right here on the table. See it right there on the table? On the table, son. No, the table, the kitchen table.
Oh.
No, the kitchen table. See it right there? Can you grab that for me? Right in front of you. Where'd you go? The kitchen table. Never mind, I get it, son. Don't worry about it. I don't know how you missed it. Oop. You okay? I tell you what, sometimes I ask my kid, hey man, can you grab this right in front of you? And I tell you, them boys, you'd be surprised how blind they become. You'd be like, there's no way you can't see that. But they're not able to see it. But either way, when you're doing the workout, man, Christian, he knows about this thing because I wear it all the time with him. Fortune Fit, shout out to you. Shout out to Nate's Fitness too. Nate Cali Fitness. He's always on here. Much love to Nate. Thank you, Nate. Mad respect to you. Keep up the good work. And if you haven't subscribed to Nate's channel, I'm telling you right now, Nate and Fortune Fit, y'all make sure y'all check out their channel, man. I'll be honest with you. This one thing you'll learn about me. A lot of people, if their channel grows, or if they're doing something and they know it's working, they don't like to help other people. That's what I've learned. That's what I've noticed. I'm not that guy. I want to put everybody on. Because maybe those people are thinking, oh, well, if I tell these people about my channel, then they might get theirs going and they're going to take some of my subscribers. No, they're not. They're not going to take your subscribers. Because here's the thing. If the person subscribed to yours and they subscribe to theirs too, now they just got 2 good channels they can watch. Or they got 3 good channels they can watch. They just want to watch good channels, right? They're not taking away your subscribers. So me, I'm the kind of guy, I love to spread the love. So shouts out to Fortune Fit. Shouts out to Nate Cali Fitness. And my man that said he did 1,500, I want to check his out. After I check yours out, What was it? Let me see here. Observing myself after I check yours out. If it's legit and what you said is legit, I'm telling you right now, you come back on my channel, I'm gonna be giving you shots out. That's just who I am. I don't care. I'm all about spreading the love. My channel is not perfect. My channel I don't got millions and millions of subscribers. I think we were just like under 7,000, I think, somewhere around there. So my community is a tight-knit community. But don't get me wrong, we show love. We show love to everybody. Like, all of us show love to each other. So shouts out to everybody that's on here. If you haven't yet, don't forget, hit that subscribe button if you like this type of content. And if you like this type of content, but if you don't like the type of content, but you're like, you know what? Just want to give a little shout out to them. And I appreciate the live. You can always hit the like button. The like button ain't scared nobody, right? Just hit that button. Bing! But if you do like the type of content, make sure you hit the subscribe button and hit the bell. That way you get notification when I make videos and when I do lives. I post on my on the post. You can always check that out. It's like a safety net. Let me see what he put on his post. Check that out, and I'm gonna let you know what's going on. So either way, let's keep it rolling. We're gonna hit this next set of squat, and then we're gonna go up. But after we finish these squats, I'm gonna go back on the chat. Make sure I don't miss out nobody. Oh, I still got on my chain. Still got on my tri chain. Oh, and by the way, this tri chain, the reason why I wear it, when I get tired, I gotta find some energy. Let's say I'm doing some crazy workout. I'm doing pull-ups, right? I'm tired, man. I'm wore out, and I ain't got nothing left in the system. I put on that chain gonna give me that little boost of energy that I need, right? Gonna give me that little boost. Put that tri chain on and remind myself, hey, no matter what, you gotta try it. Then a lot of times I get that boost and then I just start going again. Look, there go a red cardinal. See that cardinal? Wow. Seen one of those birds in a long time. It's a nice looking bird. All right, here we go. So let's get 7, right? Let's get 7. Come on. Here you go. After this set, we'll go up to 275, and then we'll do the chat after the last set. All right. Nice little 7 reps. Now we'll do the 275. And then after the 270, oh, here go the 10 right here. What's up, buddy? You the man. You the man. All right, now it's 275. So we'll do, I don't know, somewhere between 4 and 7 reps of this as well. Just like we've been doing. On the 275. And that'll be our fifth set? 2, 1, and 1, yeah. So this will be our 5th set when we do this one. Then after this one, we're gonna take the weights off. We're gonna go to the pull-ups. Cause it's squats versus pull-ups. Just like I asked at the beginning of the live, which one do you like most? Y'all let me know in there in the chat who you like more. You like to do the squats more? Or do you like to do the pull-ups more? I don't know. I'm kind of split down the middle. I love doing the squat, but I love doing pull-ups. So I'm stuck in between, in between the fence. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be a liar if I chose one, because I like them both. But it is what it is. Y'all, let us know in the chat what you think. I'm gonna go through here. Josh would say fast is quick twitch fibers, slow tension also builds good fibers. Utilize both. Yeah, you're right. I do utilize both, but I like to do the fast more. That's just my preference because I like the lean more. But I agree. The slow is gonna get you slow to grow. I say it all the time. Hey, slow to grow, and the fast twitch is gonna get you that lean. So I understand totally what you're saying. I totally agree with you, 100%, my brother. All right, and then we got. You say physique is crazy though. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Country chicken. Oh yeah. 12. That's great, bro. Yeah, 12 is for a 12-year-old. That's unreal. Art of War 430. Vegan bodybuilder. Let's go. And then we got Fortune Fit. Oh yeah, Instagram. His Instagram is at Fortune Fit. There it is. Check him out, man. Check him out. Lou 1, Lou 2. Does your physique make your woman never want to leave your side? No, so I'll say it like this. I want to make sure I say this correctly because I don't want my wife to come back and kick my butt. I'm going to try to say it exactly how she would want me to say it. So when we were early in our marriage, then maybe some of that. But now our trust is built so much, we don't stress those things. She can trust me, I trust her. Is that, and that's it. And people go, oh, what about it? Look. That ain't trust. That's what I tell them. Well, you should do that. That ain't trust. Trust is when you say, you know what? I got a good wife. She said, oh, I got a good husband. I'm not even going to worry about other things. That's trust. So we've built our trust up enough to where you would say, no, I would say no. She's not like that. She don't stress those things because she know she got a good husband. I'm gonna go work out or whatever. Or if I go to the beach, I'm going to the beach to work out. I'm not going to the beach to kick it. You know, I might, if I do happen to like hang out a little bit or talk to some of the guys for a little bit, I'll let her know, like give her a message, communicate. Communicate is huge. I'll come right back to the house. I'm with the kids and the wife. That's my life, working out here. If you notice, most of my lives are right here at the house, right? They're right here. Do I do the lives at the beach? Yes, I do. But a lot of times, even the lives at the beach, she might be there. But then a lot of times she doesn't go. She goes, no, I'm going to just sit here and watch the kids. You go ahead. We have a trust. And then we're the only one watching the kids. So a lot of times we have to take turns. For instance, if she has something a function she needs to go to, man, go ahead. I'm watching the kids. That's it. You know, we've built a trust for throughout our marriage. And that's the biggest thing. So when people ask, hey man, well maybe you should do this. No, look, that's what y'all do. You're creating issues in your marriage. Our marriage don't have issues, so we just trust each other. That's probably the best way I can put it. Trust. Try it. All right. Then we got, fortunately I will watch. Art of War says I subscribe. Thank you. Appreciate that. Chicago Life Live, Juice World. Observing myself. Yes, bro. Okay. I'm checking it out. Send me the I have the tube channel with the same name. Observing myself. So y'all hear that? I'm gonna check out this guy's channel. He said observing myself is legit. Hey, if you're legit and you're on my lives, I'm telling you right now, I'm giving you shots out. That's just who I am. So you might have came across the right person. So here it is. I'll be giving you shots out, big dog. I'm gonna check you out. Or if any one of y'all want to check it out real quick, just to be sure, or whatever, just kind of look on if you got two phones and you want to look on the other phone and say, let me check on my other phone if this guy legit. You want to? And then send me the message on here. Oh yeah, he legit, man. 1,500 pull-up, 1,500 push-ups, man. You know, whatever. I'm all for it. But the only reason why I say I got to find out if you're legit because I get so many people on here. They're like, oh, man, I did this and I did that. And then I ask them to send me their channel and then they don't send it. I'm like, okay. So they're just talking. You get so many people that just talk. It's not that I don't believe you. They get so many people that come on my channel. You got to think about it. I've been doing lives. I started being consistent on lives in September, right? So I've been consistent on lives since September, like week after week after week. It's July. I've almost been consistent for a whole entire year. So I get a lot of people that say they're doing a lot of things and then they really ain't doing it when I ask them to I put them on blast and then they go, oh, and they don't get back on the message. They don't send them more messages. So I didn't heard it all. But if you send me the channel, chances are you probably being real. But I'm gonna check you out. Thank you. All right, then we got Sean Trapp, 5426. Respect my brother. Thank you. Respect back to you. Sent the 100 jewels. Thank you very much. Then Catherine, think you got something in your pocket. Nothing here. That monster over there looks very appetizing. Oh, you must be talking about the weights. All right, Dixon, 1973. Keep it up, brother. You're looking amazing. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Connor Hines saying hi. I'm saying hi back to you. Tidified, Mr. Lean. I'm trying to be Mr. Lean, trying to stay consistent. Psy 436 say home gym. Yeah, this is a little home gym I got. As I call it, the safety net. This is the safety net. So it's gonna keep you in shape even when you don't got time to get to the gym. The safety net. Britt say I love. Uh-oh. I will make him very happy. White girl here, love dark chocolate. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, me and my wife, we trust each other. So I appreciate it, but I'm gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna stick to my family. But thanks for the compliment. And then you don't look healthy. Eat a steak. Well, that's your choice. If I don't look healthy to you, that's your choice. But the greatest part about when I always get comments about like that, I want everybody to take a look at this. See the one that said one. If you notice, there's no picture on that comment. You want me to tell you why there's no picture on that comment? Because chances are they probably look terrible. Maybe I'm wrong, but chances are they're probably not in shape. So it's okay. Thanks for the compliment. All right, then we got Doe K7W. The flesh. Hey, man. It is what it is. Then Britt say he's hot. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Gerald Black, 1994. Keep going hard. Keep living. That's what I'm trying to do, Gerald. Appreciate it, man. Then James, 4726. Britt, he ain't do it for you. He ain't do it for you. That hat or the color that motivates you. Oh, the hat. Kind of like the hat, man. The Miami hat. Actually, I'm not even a Miami Dolphins fan, but I do like them. Like, I'm a diehard Cowboys fan, but I do like the Dolphins. If I had to have two teams, you know, you say a 1A AFC team and the NFC team. Obviously, my NFC team is Cowboys, but the AFC team, yeah, I would say it's the Dolphins. Because, like, I go for them a lot. And it's not because I moved here. I actually was going for them even when I was living in Texas. I've always kind of liked them. I am a diehard fan of the Miami Hurricanes, though. Man, I've been a diehard Miami Hurricanes fan since I was a kid, since the 80s. And, you know, that's before, obviously, I moved here, but I've just always been a diehard Miami Hurricanes fan. And people would always say, man, you're not a Texas fan? You don't like the Longhorns? I say, well, I ain't saying I don't like the Longhorns, but I like the Hurricanes better. And that was just my choice, and that's how I've been my whole entire life. Been a Miami Hurricanes fan. All right. Look at, let me see here. Do you have brothers and sisters? Yeah, I got a total of 5 other brothers and 1 sister. And we're all tall. People go, man, how are all y'all tall? Except my sister. My sister's not tall. But yeah, all the boys, we all came out tall. The shortest one was 6'1". So they're like, man, these cats are all tall. How all y'all get tall? It's how the cookie fell, man. All of us came out tall. All right. You just talk and no workout. Well, no, Robert, I do both. I like to make sure I communicate with my chat, with the community. I don't want to be one of those guys that just works out and they don't really just say nothing, right? They don't really just say nothing. And you're like, dude, what I'm on here sending messages. You're not even paying attention to what we're saying. You're not communicating with us. That's not my personality. That's just my choice. Some choose to just do the workout and they don't want to talk. That's their choice. Me, my personality, like do the workout, like the chat. Now, I will be honest, on challenges, a lot of times where I put the challenge, I make it so difficult, I don't get to talk as much. I'll talk in the very beginning and I'll talk at the very end on my challenges. So usually on my challenges, I miss a lot of messages, right? I miss messages after messages. But it's not on purpose. It's just that I got to do so much in a short amount of time. Like for instance, when I did those 1,000 push-ups, I had 1 hour to do 1,000 push-ups. So I knew, hey man, I had to keep going. I gotta go. So I'm doing 10 push-ups, resting for 10 seconds. 10 push-ups, I'm resting for 10 seconds. So I had to just keep going. And I didn't have time to like really engage in the chat. I did as much as I could, but it's just kind of what it is. Or when I did the 1,000 squats, I was barely talking to the chat because I was literally trying to keep up with the time, trying to beat my time. So when I do challenges, that's when I kind of push through it and just kind of work out. But I don't do it to be mean, but it is what it is. Somebody say, yeah, Miami in the house. Nice looking brother. You should model. The body looks like yours. Okay. I actually, to be honest with you, I actually used to be a model. I stopped doing it. I'm gonna tell you why. Back when I was doing it though, modeling was like you had to be able to walk. I noticed now the models now, they just let anybody model, right? When I was doing it, oh no, you had to have it like it was a skill. Your walk had to be legit or you weren't gonna be in the show. Like it was legit. I liked it, but I think I don't know, just the folks around me, I wasn't a big fan of the folks around me, so I stopped doing it. I don't know, it just didn't fit my personality. So I stopped doing it. But don't get me wrong, when I was doing it, I was making very good money. I remember I did one show, I think I worked for like, I don't know, maybe an hour. I made like $1,000 an hour. I'm like, geez, these guys getting paid. And all I did was model in some Brooks Brothers suits, put on a Brooks Brothers suit, did a couple walks, and you throw the little shoulder, the suit over your shoulder, you do the spin and all that stuff. And that's all I had to do, and they paid me big money. So yeah, no, I did modeling before. I've been on little posters and stuff like that when I was younger, but I kind of stopped doing it. Now I got a wife and family, so I don't worry about it too much. But I still do my workouts though. I still stay on it. Even though I'm almost 43, doesn't mean I got to stop working out.
6'7".
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why you put 6'7"?
I don't know, son.
6'7".
All right. This is our last set here. Let's get this one in. And then we're gonna go to the pull-ups, man. All right, watch out, Rota. I don't want. Make sure you don't come up on the mat. I don't want any accidents. Okay. All right, here we go. What time does it say on that clock there, Rota? What time does that iPad say? The time at the top?
4:14.
4:14. Good job. And that's a 5-year-old. Good job, Rota.
I tie my shoe too.
Oh yeah, he learned how to tie his shoe today. I taught him how to tie his shoe today. Knows all his ABC. He can do all addition, subtraction. He's learning. I must say, he can read a little bit. He knows how to spell his entire name, first, middle, and last name. So, hey man, we working at it. He's getting better and better.
Daddy, and I can tell them R-O-W-L-M-N-D.
Good job, buddy. He just spelled his name out loud.
And T-I-T-U-S.
Uh-huh.
And S-H-O-R-T.
Get one more in there. There we go. All right, so now let's take this off. We're gonna go to the pull-ups. Roll Tide, don't go off the screen, son. Yeah, don't go off the screen because I gotta be able to keep up what's going on.
Because oh, I saw.
All right.
Literally, what you said, there was a I heard, oh my God, on TV.
So you say you should have not stopped modeling? You think so? You say, oh, I got a little one. No, I got more than this little one. I got 3 little ones. I got 3 boys, man. This one right here is the middle. He's the goon of the 3.
Can I put this off? Can I take this off?
Yeah, you can take it off.
Yeah.
He's the goon of the 3. Hold on. I don't want this to spin on you and you fall. I know you want to practice on your pull-ups. See what happens when you do workouts around your kids. They want to do what you're doing, which is good because it's good habits. Good habits, man. Good habits. Well, get a pull-up in. Remember, you got to pull towards you. Pull towards you as you're doing it. There you go. There you go. Come on, try it again. Go ahead. Go ahead. Ready? I ain't gonna help. I'm gonna help you a little bit. Go ahead. 1, 2, 3. Now pull. There you go. Good job. Good job, buddy. Good job. All right, I gotta take this off because I gotta.
By myself.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead and get one in. I'm gonna work on the we're gonna get on the pull-ups.
Wait. Now?
About to get on it right now. I'm gonna get my gloves out and we're gonna try it.
Ooh. About to.
Good job.
So close.
Good job, buddy. You're a tough character. You know that, man? Hey, y'all, see, you know, a lot of people
Yeah, see me.
will tell
What?
parents with kids and stuff like that, man, you just gotta do this, you gotta do that. And it's usually people who don't got kids, right? Well, at least for those who got parents and they trying to figure out a way to work out, you hear from me, you know, okay, well, he knows what he's talking about because he deals with the same thing that I gotta deal with. And, you know, it ain't just one child, it's 3. Not saying 3 is, you know, more than 4, but like if you got 4 or if you got 5, but you can literally say 3, when you're outnumbered by your kids, then you know you can listen to a person like me. Because you can be like, well, you know, he is outnumbered too. Him and his wife, they outnumbered. Or let's say you're a single parent, right? You're a single parent. If you're a single parent, it's definitely important to have something like this. So that way, maybe your kids are chilling inside, whether you put it in your garage or you put it in an extra room that you might have, whatever it is. Or when your kids go to the other parent, something, try to use that time as your time to get to where you can do your workouts. That is very important because maybe you go to the gym, but maybe you can't be consistent because it's just too difficult. If that's the case, no big deal. Get yourself a stationary safety net. This here is a stationary safety net. It's at the house. When I can't get to the gym, I can always come to this as my safety net. And it comes in handy big time. Times 10. Man, it comes in so handy. I don't know how to explain it. All I can say is try it. Definitely try it. All right, so now we're going to hit some of these pools, man. Let me get some. Oh, and if you're on here, make sure you hit the shout outs where you come from. I see somebody just put, Jonathan said, what's up from Sweden? Shouts out to Jonathan.
Daddy, and this.
Oh, yeah. You got to try it.
Try it.
It means whatever you want it to mean.
Try it.
Say, oh, yeah, look, yeah, I went over that one. And then Cena Floyd say she is very blessed wife. Yeah, she's very blessed. Hopefully she feels that way. Bradley, Samuel, get on with it. I hear you, Bradley. We about to get on it, man. And then Jonathan said, what's up from Sweden? Shouts out to Sweden. Then 6662. Jonathan, how do I get a job and move to Sweden? I've heard that Sweden is really nice. We'll have to check it out. Might have to check it out. Rota, leave the camera alone. Leave the camera. Oh, then GGC, okay. Yes, indeed, I'm very blessed. Well, she said she's blessed, so great. Thank you. Edwin say, doing a great job. I'm trying, man. I'm trying it. Let me see it, Rota.
Try it.
Rota, let me see. I am definitely, as I would say, trying it. There it is right there. That's the key, man. Give yourself a shot. If you don't give yourself a shot by trying it, then you're missing out, man. You don't want to miss out, okay? Rota, where your little brother go? I don't see him right there. Can you check? I need to know for sure. Just check right here. Can you check right there for me, please? Yeah. I need to know, make sure. He just, I don't see him. I was seeing him earlier. Okay, he's right there. Okay. Okay, mama's got him. All right. Let's get to the pool, man. Just like Bradley say, man, talk too much, man. That guy talk too much, man. We don't like to work out. No, I love to work out. I just like to communicate with my audience, man. That's all it is, big dog. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. Matter of fact, let me put my weights on here so to hold it in place. Let me put the dumbbells on here so it doesn't move. So I'm gonna put the little 55s on there so it don't move, man. Because them pull-ups, mess around and have that thing swinging around, not being stable. But there we go. All right. So what we're gonna do, I'm thinking we just do, what, 10 sets? What do you think, 10 sets of 10? That's 100. Or maybe we can do 10 sets. I wonder if I could do 10 sets of 15. That'd be 150. Y'all tell me this in the chat. Should I try 10 sets of 15? Which I'm pretty sure is going to be difficult, but hey, I can't say it if I don't try it. 10 sets of 15 or 10 sets of 12 or 10 sets of 10. Put in the chat what y'all think I should do. I'm gonna go with whoever gets the most votes. If it's 10 sets of 15, okay, well, I'm gonna have to push myself. And we're gonna have to try it. I know the first 5 I can do, but those next 5, I don't know. I'm gonna have to work. But I'm gonna go off of whatever y'all say. If y'all say 10 sets of 15, I'm gonna go 10 sets of 15. GG. It's empty. Oh, and I got a burger, right? A vegan burger if he wants one of those vegan burgers. Because he's probably hungry. All right, here we go. Oh, before I do it, let me check what y'all going with. We're going with 10 sets of 15. So everyone say 10 sets of 15. Oh, you know, I like that. Ricky says 20 sets of 10. Huh. That's pretty decent too. Okay, I like that. Then we got 10 sets of 20. Brother, you can do it. Okay, 10 sets of 20. I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of digging the 10 sets of 20, man. I'm not gonna lie. 200 pull-ups. I'm kind of digging it, man. I'm really for it. 10 sets of 20, 10 sets of 15. You got a big dog, 10 sets of 20. It looks like the 10 sets of 20, even though I didn't even say that one. Wow. I think it's gonna be 10 sets of 20. That would be the hardest one. But you know what? I'm a crazy dude. I like hard work. You know, I'm gonna be honest, man. I like hard work. Let's do that. We're gonna do 10. Hey, we're gonna do 10 sets of 20. My arms gonna be wore out, but you know what? We gonna try it. So I'm now. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna have to go ahead and get some more water though, because this one gonna take some. This one gonna take a lot of water out of me. So let me get some more water for this one. Because if I'm doing 10 sets of 20, ooh-wee, that's some serious work. But if y'all believe it, hey, if you guys believe it, I can achieve it. Right? Because if y'all believe it, then I'm going to believe it. It's going to be the hardest one. But that's who I am. I like challenges. I can't help myself. I got an addiction for challenges. You know, some people got addictions for drugs. Maybe they have addiction for alcohol or whatever addiction they have. They have addiction for speed. You know, they just have an addiction. My addiction, I have an addiction for challenges, pushing myself. I literally love pushing myself and seeing if I can accomplish something. And I don't like losing. You know, I don't like not accomplishing it. I mean, I didn't even put the 10 sets of 20 on here. You guys did. And that's way more than what I said I would do. But I don't care. I like it. I like it, man. So let's do 10 sets of 20. 10 sets of 20. We're doing 10. We got to do, the 10 sets of 20. So we're going to do 20 pull-ups 10 times. Now, I ain't gonna lie. I'm probably gonna get to a point where I don't make it. But even with those, when I get down, right? Let's say I do, 15 pull-ups, right? Or do 16 pull-ups, and I gotta come down, okay? And I'm like, when I go back up, that's not another set. The set is not done until I get 20 pull-ups. So if I do 10 pull-ups right now and I stop, obviously that's not gonna happen, but let's say I do that. When I go back up to do the other 10, that's still the same set. Every time it don't count until I get 20. So that's what we're doing. Here we go. 10 sets of 20, man. Ready? Ready? Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 10 sets of 20. Ooh-wee. Ooh, that's only one set. We got 9 more sets to go. 10 sets of 20. This is gonna be some real work. It's gonna be some real work, man. When I mean I gotta dig deep, I gotta dig deep. But I don't care. I'll find it somewhere in there. But I will say this. This is all I'm asking from you guys. Since I'm doing this crazy workout, you can at least hit the like button for your boy, man. I'm putting it all on the line. I didn't even come up with this idea. You guys did. You can at least say, you know what, man? He gonna do that. It don't hurt me. I'm just sitting and watching. Also, I got my leg kicked up. I'm watching TV. You know, I got the phone. All I got to do is hit the like button. Man, let me go and hit the like button for my boy. That's all you got to do. That's all I'm asking. And if you like this type of content, don't miss out on all the other lives. So hit the subscribe button. Because you like this type of content, real important that you hit the subscribe and you hit that bell. Because the bell is what's going to get those notifications. Those notifications are going, you know, when I'm doing my lives, you'll always get the notifications. Go, okay, he's about to do a live. Let me get on here. Okay? That's the key. That's the key. 10 sets of 20. Ooh-wee. Okay, here we go. Second set. Second set. He said, you got it. Let's see what y'all say. That's really quality mic. Oh, thank you. Oh, the mic is, man, this is Lark, Hollyland, Lark. Yeah, the mics are pretty good, I must say. Now, sometimes the sound is off and I got to fix it, but lately I've kind of got a system down. I do just like people do in real life. I do the testing before I start the video. Because there's a couple times I was starting the video and then like, man, we ain't got no sound. And people like, man, I can't hear anything. So, I had to turn it off. And then I would have to shut down the whole live and start it all over. And it really sucked. We lost a lot of people that were really into the live. But no, they when they're on point, don't get me wrong, they are on point. So appreciate that. All right, let's see what some of these comments say about this challenge. Say, I believe you can do it. Lots of reps and low weight. Yep, awesome. Thanks, really quality mic. Okay. Yes, sir, you can do it. Okay. God got you. Okay. I'd love to win too, big dog. I'm with it, man. Bro, do the pull-ups. Let's go. Good money. We keep the grind, bro. They trying. It's been a while. Oh, what's up, Mikey? Back in the house. Delray Beach in the house. I see. Shouts out to Delray Beach. Miami Ninja. Tammy saying shouts out. What's up to Tammy? Ricky. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 5 miles every day, chest and legs every other day, and 10 sets of 20 or vice versa. You're taking too much time. Start set 2. Okay. Brooklyn, Savior. All right. Here we go. Set 2. Let's get it in. 20. Set 2. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's set 2. We got 8 more to go. 8 more to go. Like I said, don't y'all forget about me. Hit that like button, man. Show your boys some support. We out here doing 20s. That's good stuff, though. That's good stuff. Ooh, this is my kind of challenge. And this is what I call a challenge, baby. All right. Let ourselves calm here. We can go ahead and get another set. We'll knock out. That'll be 3 out the way. We have 7 more to go out of 20s. If I can get to the 5th set done and not have to come down on any of those 50, that first 100, run right through it with not having to come down on any of them, that's good. That's what we want. This one we want to run through this one smooth too. Then the 4th one we want to be able to get through that one. And that 5th one, even if I got like paws in the air to get it, if I can get through that 5th one with 20 straight, not having to come down and land on the ground or anything like that, then that's good money. All right, here we go. 3rd set. Down. Hey man, you like this type of content? You know what time it is. Hit that subscribe button, man. If you ain't into it, no big deal. You can always show the support by hitting the like. Okay. 3rd set. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Woo! It's 3 sets. We got 7 more to go. 7 more. Man, y'all got me believing even more than I usually believe in myself. That's good. Because usually it's me pushing myself. So it's good to finally be at a point where people seen enough of me and they say, you know what? We're going to push you today. I'm with that. Because here's the thing. With y'all pushing me, that's going to make me better. Right? If I become better, then you know what else that does? Makes me a better teacher. If I'm a better teacher, I can help more people. So appreciate that. That's good stuff, man. Good stuff. But don't forget about your boy though, man. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, that like button, man. I think I might even make it a little bit harder, man. I'm so crazy. I think I'm gonna do some air squats, even though I did the weighted squats. I think I'm gonna do air squats. It's gonna use more energy, but who cares? What y'all think? After I come down from the pull-ups, I gotta do 20 air squats. So if I'm at 60 on pull-ups, I can do 30 right now, then do another pull-up set. Then I gotta do 30 squats, then do another pull-up set. That'll put me at 100 pull-ups, and that'll put me at 60 squats. What y'all think? I think I'm about to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and make it harder. More pain, more gain. Let's go. That's what I like it. Let's go. Who said that? Bag this one. Shots out to you. Say NFL strength. Let's go, man. Shots out to you. I'm crazy, man. We might as well just add some squats to it. Make it even harder, right? And let's get 30 of them in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So now we've done 60 pull-ups, 30 squats. Now we're about to pull off another 20 pull-ups. We're gonna put us at 80 pull-ups. See, now I got even less energy. I don't care. I'm gonna try it. All right. As soon as I catch my breath, we're gonna do number 4. I think I can get, pretty sure I can get this one 20 straight. The next one is gonna be the one that I need to get through, that I want to get through without having to stop. Because I know after that, it's probably, I'm gonna have to come down and stuff like, no big deal. But if I can get through these next 20 straight, that's excellent. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, That's 80 pulls in 4 sets. Woo-wee! Ah! $80 pulls in 4 sets. And we start doing the squats. Ooh! Let's go. I like doing the lives because for me, I'm a person, I like to speak naturally, right? I like to just go. I don't like to, I mean, I'll do it, right? I'll do it, but I'd rather just go. I don't want to sit around and then I got to edit my videos, stuff like that. I do it for my edit videos, but to be honest, I wish all I had to do was live. If that's all I had to do, I'd be good. I don't even care about making shorts. The lives is good enough. I can be me, can be real, do crazy workouts, push myself, and I'm happy. And they say, men, we simple. I'm super simple. All right, let's see what we got on here. All right, bro, you're done. You don't need to work out anymore. Hey, the more the merrier. Brooklyn said you should add some air squats or dips. Hey, well, I'm happy I added the squats, see? You already on there. Mr. Rogers, don't encourage him. He's done. He should be inside playing video games. No, indeed. Video games waste of time, man. I don't even play video games, to be honest with you. That's a total waste of time for me. And then we got saying hi from the Clips 2923. Shout out to you. Then we got Tom124. You ain't clearing the bar. Come on, these don't count. No, I'm clearing the bar. I can see over. My chin clearing the bar. Maybe it look like that on the camera. But believe me, if there's only one thing I do, I make sure that chin clear the bar. That's just real talk. And think about how fast I'm going. I'd be wasting pull-ups, right? So maybe I need to raise the camera for you a little bit. Because, oh no, don't try to lie on live TV because I'm going to call you out. I'm clearing that bar. I'm going to make sure you see this. Because you ain't going to try to hit me with the, oh, this ain't real rap. That chin crossing that bar, buddy. 100%. I can see right over that thing. And not just that. I make sure I go up, I'm like just like this. But we ain't worry about that. Let's go. Then we at Brooklyn 77. Very good. User EJ1PH8NC1. Where call from? I guess you asking where I'm from. Oh yeah, where you from? I'm from Virginia. I grew up in Texas, and now I live in Florida, Miami, Florida. Territorial, not one of your body day, yo. Then bag this one, NFL strength, let's go. Neo Mo, do you drink alcohol? Yeah, I drink alcohol, I'm not gonna lie. I actually drank last weekend when my little niece was in town. But I'll be honest with you, I'm not a big drinker no more. I used to be. I used to be a big drinker, but now I'm more like here or there. If I got family or somebody in town, friends, yeah, but if not, I'll be honest, I probably ain't drinking at all. It's kind of is what it is. But yes, I do drink. Then more pain, more gain. I remember that one. Oh, Daniel's 3657, 60 pull-ups. That's quick. You won. Hey, we ain't done. We just did 80. All right, let me hit this. Let me hit these squats. Because I said I'm going to add in squats. with 30 more squats, and then we're gonna do another 20 pull-ups. Will take us to 100. All right, so let's go. 30 more squats. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 30 squats, so that's 60 squats and 80 pulls. Now let's go for another 20 pulls. I like doing it this way because I'm more tired as I'm going up. Oh, what did I say? Mr. W81 said, get a machine that you don't have to do pull-ups. You can do pull-downs. I like the pull-ups, man. Zero, I'm 45, bro. 5 car accidents later. My spine is not what it used to be. Oh, man. Man. Wow, hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, man. 5 car accidents. Gee whiz. What are the chances? My goodness. All right. Now I pull that camera up. So whoever that was saying, oh man, this chin ain't going above that bar. You should be able to see clearly now. I tilted it up enough.
Daddy,
What's up, buddy?
someone in a town with friends.
What's that?
They used to have friends.
Yeah, but they left. Remember my niece? She was here,
Oh yeah.
but she left already.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. So now we're going 20 more. I don't know if you want to do this workout, son. I'm doing 20 pull-ups every single time. Yeah, I made the same face. I told him I'm doing 20 pull-ups every single time. He goes, yeah. Most people can only do 20 pull-ups in a day. I'm doing 20 pull-ups a set.
What's a set?
Every time I go up, I'm doing 20 pull-ups. This is set number 5. Going for 20, here we go. This is the one that I gotta fight through, but we're gonna get it. And for everybody else, y'all pay attention close, cause remember my boy said, oh, his chin ain't going above the bar. I want y'all to let him know as y'all see this, 20 pull-ups. And you'll see how I do it. I always go real quick, throw my chin right there. I get it right where it's here. That's all I need. All right, here we go. Rota, leave that. No, leave that alone, son. Leave that alone. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch out. And go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ah!
Daddy.
What's up, buddy? That's the 5th set right there. We halfway through it. Don't knock over the camera. No, Rota. The 5th set. Here we go. Drink a little bit more of this water. Oh, watch the sound. You better knock on the sound. Put those back up there, Rota, because I don't want the baby to, no, leave them up there, because I don't want the baby to grab them put him back up there. Cause the baby, he'll get to grabbing him. And he lost my battery the other day, yesterday. He grabbed the controller and he lost my battery.
They can't tell from this angle.
Oh, you can't tell from this angle?
I don't think they can. So you definitely do. Oh, they can raise it.
I was about to say, let's raise it then. My wife's gonna raise the camera, so. He can just pull it.
I'd leave it as high as it'll go.
That's good right there, because it's looking straight at it. Let me see. Oh yeah, now I got it super high. Y'all can see. You can see clearly. All right? You can see clearly. You can see it now clearly now, right? That's good. All right, now I gotta do some more squats. Let me answer the questions real quick. Six pulls that quick. Oh, we at 100 now. I remember I answered that one. So you need to be doing this. The Jermaine 10. Yeah, get that work in, boy. Appreciate it, dog. As a goth, this dude has sculpted his body for years. Physique, great physique. Thank you very much. And then Auntie say, will this make my apron belly disappear? If you put in work like this, yes. If you don't believe me, try it. Mrs. Duffy 81, when I was in high school, I used to do 500 crunches every night before bed. And that was after exercising all day. That's what I call an excellent routine. Good job. Keep that up. Well, definitely, if you can ever get back to that, man, that's a good routine. But I saw that you had a little few incidents, so totally understand, my man, totally understand. Will this make my cellulite go away? I'll tell you like this, you want to get the cellulite to go away? Do these specific things. Run sprints, high repetition. Don't even worry about the weight. If you do use weight, use lightweight, high repetition. Add in calisthenics, pull-ups, push-ups, squats to your workouts. You want to get rid of that cellulite? That's the key. If you got like cellulite on the back of your arms, a lot of women complain to me about that. I do this one workout I call running in place. You take your dumbbells, take your real light dumbbells, whether you need to use 2.5s or 5s or whatever, but you want to be able to do it for 2 minutes straight. So you just stand in place and you just move your arms with the weight for 2 minutes straight. And it becomes, the first minute isn't hard, but that second minute, you'll see, especially after a minute and a half. Try that workout. Try it. All right. Say crazy, I'd be tapped out. I heard that. Say some 19-year-old hit me on the highway on purpose and hurt me last year. I'm 15 months into my recovery from that last one. Man, jeez. S Reeves 0488. What do you eat? I eat a vegan diet, man. Vegan diet. A lot of people say, oh, you don't get enough protein. Well, I just tell them, look, you haven't done enough studying. Because if you did do enough study, you'd understand there's a whole bunch of protein that ain't meat. But, I mean, it is what it is. Got a machine, then you don't have to do pull-ups, then you can do pull-downs. Dangling Fury 007. I was a drinker, two man, got emergency gallbladder surgery, so no more drinking for me. Hey, sometimes you got to stop. I even did when I was in St. Pete. I just said, you know what, let me see if I can make it 3 months with no drinking. I did it with no problem. It just showed that I knew that drinking was never really the level of had control of me. I only did it because other people, my friends and stuff were around, and I like, that's the time I get to relax. So that's when I do it. But on the regular days when you're doing nothing, yeah, I never had to drink, so I never really cared for it. So Well, I was like, let me just test myself. I knew it wouldn't be too hard because I was like, I've never really been a drinker that just felt like you had to drink. So it just proved to me that I didn't have to have drinking. I mean, I didn't have to drink all the time. And I'll be honest now, I rarely drink unless I'm around family or where they social drinking. That's about it for me. It is what it is. Oh, then Gigi said, also you can get way high other than your chin. You can't get way higher than your chin. Outgrow out, otherwise your head will hit the ceiling. That's facts. Yeah, you literally only can go so high because the ceiling's right there. But I definitely get that chin above that bar. I know that. Carla Martinez, OMG. Wow, the Adventurers, Smokey and the Bandit. That's not a full pull up, sorry. Well, Smokey, that's your choice. That's how you feel, that's how you feel. But obviously, I think everybody else is paying attention. They're like, well, that looks like a full pull to me. If you don't look like a pull of you, because some people say, oh, your knees is moving and all that crap. I don't care about all that. If you go down like this and you come back up and put your chin on the bar, it's a pull up. I don't care what nobody say. You lift your legs, kick your legs, all that stuff. Or, oh, they don't count that rep. Maybe you don't. Or in a certain competition, maybe they don't. Out here, I'm pushing myself. We out here working hard. That's a pull up. If you don't believe me, try it. All right, here we go. Then Alicia Patterson saying hi. Appreciate Alicia. Thank you for being on here. Little man with the close up. You feel me? He likes being in front of the camera. The Adventurous Smoking Man all the way up over the bar is a real pull up. Man, I don't. Maybe your eyes are just bad. How old are you, man? You look great. So I'm 42 years old, unfortunately. I got some bad news the other day. Found out that next month I turn 43. And they say I can't stop the bleeding. They say when it gets you, it gets you. So unfortunately, I got about a month left that I'm going to enjoy of the number of 42. Then I'll have to go on to the number 43. The Water Elijah and resistance training. Yeah, that works too. Resistance training, definitely. India Bogus, how are you? How are you? And why did you not drinking? Or why I guess you're trying to say, why do I stop drinking? I didn't stop drinking, I just don't drink that much. Mr. Big Bad West, everyone got something to say, but how is anyone going to argue with his results? The guy is a unit. Stay safe. Stay dangerous. I appreciate that. He's like, yeah, he doing all this talking, but look at the guy, man. Whatever he's doing, obviously it's working. So Warner sent the flow. Appreciate it, man. And then Bank Busy, say absolutely 100 and keep going. Blessings. Thank you. Frank saying hi. Then Tyrese, what's up, bro? Keep grinding. I'm trying, Tyrese. Appreciate it. I'm trying. Here we go. Let's get another set in here. We got to do 20 more. Gonna put us at 6 sets. That's gonna be 120. Here we go. Six sets. Number 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Woo! That's 120 reps. Man, I'm looking at the camera. I don't know what they talking about. Because it's a delay on there. You heard me, Gigi? I was looking at the camera. I'm like, man, what are they talking about? You said what? Because it's got a little delay. I'm looking at it. And I'm like, man, what in the world are they talking about? You know what though? Whether it is or whether it ain't, I'm gonna say it's good money. Hey, you know, you go to somebody's house and they say, hey man, you can have a seat on my couch. Well, right now, we're doing the pull-ups and what I feel that is legit. So if you don't feel legit, totally understand. It's your choice. Everybody has their own opinion. But to me, chin up on the bar, your arm come down, it's a pull-up. I know a lot of people critique on like legs and stuff like that, but I'm gonna break it down to you. The difference between people like me and the difference between most people. Most people do pull-ups, they're not 6'5", right? So for instance, if you see this bar, you can see how close my head is to this bar. So the reason why my legs come up, because I can't do it like everybody else to where you can put your legs straight down. If I do that, what will I be doing? I'll be standing on the ground, right? Most people on this bar, they gotta like extend up a little bit or maybe barely jump and they can put their feet down. So they can do their pull up straight down, which that's why I like doing it on high bars because I can go like everybody else. I can put my feet straight down and I can keep my legs together. So a lot of people critique that like, oh, his legs are not straight, your legs need straight down, you can't be kicking. I can't do that because I'm so tall. And then on top of that, my wingspan is 7 feet. As you can see, I can palm the ceiling, right? So think about that. I can palm the ceiling, he can palm this, I can palm it. So the length of me going down, my feet are already at the ground. If you notice, sometimes, even when I got my feet curled up, they still touch the ground. So that tells you how tall I am, so you can have an idea. When I say I'm 6'5", I'm a legit 6'5". And with shoes on, I'm probably 6'6". What do you think? With shoes on, I'm probably 6'6". Yeah, with shoes on, I'm probably 6'6". Yeah. So you think about how much more difficult that is for somebody like me than it is for other people. It just is what it is. That's why I just focus on getting this shit above the bar and just coming down, coming all the way down, going back up. Now, I don't even, when people do pull-ups with me, I don't even critique them. As long as they get their arm to go about right there, where it's like that, I don't even critique them on that. That's cool. As long as I know that elbow extends out. If you're going where you got that L, you coming above the bar, but then you coming down to here, your arm look like L. No, you're not going low enough. You gotta go a little lower. That's kind of how I look at it. But when people work out with me, they train. As long as that elbow goes past this and gets to about right there, to where it's like a, you kind of like that, I feel that's good enough. I don't even critique them on that. So it is what it is. But we're gonna get that workout in. We've done 6 sets. We have 4 more sets to go. Drink a little bit of water. I still gotta do my squats, so let me hit in about 30 quick squats real quick. Yeah. Let me get in 30 quick squats. Here we go. I don't know if it's gonna show the squat. Is it gonna be too high? I wonder if it's gonna be too high.
No, we can see it.
You can see? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay. I probably should always do it like that then.
Yeah.
Is it better like that?
Yeah.
You think it's better like that than what it usually is?
Yeah.
Because I'm so tall? So I might have to always start doing it like that. Oh yeah, it does look at me more direct, like at me a lot easier. Oh wow, I should always. We might change the camera view for like this from now on, because it seems like it might be a little better. Y'all let me know in the chat what y'all think is better, this way or the old way.
Guys are tiny, so I have to get loud.
All right, let's get 30
Up.
30 reps. I gotta do squats right now. Okay? I gotta do 30 reps, but I'm not gonna be able to catch you because I'm gonna be doing squats. So. Let me get 30 squats real quick. You close, go up a little bit. Go up a little bit. Right there. There you go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Six, 7, 28, 29, 30.
Oh, there's the
Yeah.
big stone. Big stone.
All right. So what we done so far? We get what? What we at 70? I mean 7, is that we at 7? I think we at 7.
No!
I know I did 6. Chat, tell me, are we at this number, the 7th set?
Oh my God.
Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know something. Is this set number 7? I don't know. I think it is. I know for sure I did 6, but I'm not sure if I already did 7. Let me know what they say in there. I'm gonna keep getting in here.
No!
All right. Here we go. 20 more. Did anybody put what I said I'm on? I think I'm on set 7. 7? Okay, cool. Just making sure. I ain't trying to cheat nothing. No cheating. I'd rather do too many than not enough. All right, here we go, another 20. It's gonna put us at what, 140?
Look out, Ben, boy.
Yeah, 140.
Mommy, we can huge stone. Mommy,
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 2,
Oh,
3,
no!
4,
No!
5, 6,
Get that
7,
stone.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Woo! Woo, that one worked me. It's 140 in 7 sets. Woo-wee. 20 every set, baby. 20 every set. So this little workout right here, this was not on the agenda. But I'm one of those crazy dudes that like to do crazy workouts. And everybody in the chat told me to go 10 sets of 20, which I had planned to do 10 sets of 15. But I said, you know what? If they want me to do something even crazier, I like a challenge. So I accepted it. Then I even added in squats. I didn't have to, but I just wanted to. Because we already did the whole squat workout with the weights. But hey, why not add it? Just makes the workout even better. You know, those guys, he said, oh, the pull-ups one right. But we on here working, man. We not worried about that foolishness. You know, you got some people who want to pick at anything they possibly can pick at. It's to make themselves feel better. But you know what? If that's the case, I say this. Try it. Try it, baby. You don't believe me? Get the chain. Try it. The one thing you know you're going to get from me, you're going to get that work. I'm going to push myself. I don't care. I'm going to work hard. Non-stop. So I got 3 more sets left.
It's like 4 pounds.
I thought when I got to 5, I didn't know for sure I was gonna be able to get through 6 without having to come down. I got through 6 without having to come down. Now I just got through number 7 without having to come down. I'm gonna try to get through 8 without having to come down. But if I do have to come down, like I said before, the next set doesn't count until I finish that 20. So let's say I get stuck at 17 or something. If I gotta get down, then get back up there and do 3 more, it is what it is. But the set ain't done till I get to that 20. Anyway, let's get some more squats. I think we done what, 90 squats? Yeah, 90 squats and 140 pull-ups. So if we do 30 more squats, that'll put us at 120. That'll get us caught up. So let's get another 30 more squats, man. You got some more water? Thank you. Hey, y'all stop throwing rocks, boys. I don't want nobody getting hurt. Roll tie. Roll tie. Take those rocks over there. If you throw it the wrong way or something like that, it can hit the baby. Take those rocks over there, son, okay? We don't need no incidents. No. We don't need no accidents, son. No accidents. Let's keep from accidents. Let's keep from accidents.
I could break big stones when Kyle's like 5.
Well, let's put them over there, son. Go put it over there, okay? Here, let me see it. We don't need no accidents, man. We don't want nobody to get hurt, okay?
Daddy.
Yeah.
When I'm 6, is Kyle gonna be 2?
Yeah, y'all literally born only hours apart.
And then
You October 16th. He's October 16th. He's October 15th. Yeah. Yeah, you October 16th. He October 15th. That lets you know I'm tired. Had to make sure. You're like, you don't know your son. Like, you October 16th. He October 15th. So yeah, when he turned 2, you turn 6. Because y'all in one day different. All right, 30 more squats. Here we go. Here we go, 30 more. Take us to 120. Ready? Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right. So 20 more pull-ups. Gonna get us to 160. Ooh-wee. You know what's crazy? If I did 200 pull-ups by 10s, I'd probably be already done. Well, doing it this way, the reason why I like this way is harder, because doing them 20s, it take more out of you. 10s, you can kind of go, stop, go, stop, go, stop, no big deal. But them 20s, oh yeah, they get at you. All right. Here we go. Going to 160. Here we go. Remember, if I don't make it to 20, And I gotta get down, I gotta get back up there and finish it until I get 20. Otherwise, the set ain't done yet. But I'm gonna try to go all 20. All right, ready? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. One more to go. 19. One more to go. One more pull up. Come on.
One more to get
20.
100.
Wee. That's 160.
I can't put me up.
You gotta give me a second, son.
Can't
This
just
my-
put me up.
I've been working out since 2 o'clock. What time is it now? I've been working out for 3 hours and 17 minutes. He said, so can you do it? He said, Daddy, you Superman. It don't make a difference. You can find a way to get me up there. Whether you tired or not. You're invincible, Dad. I guess my son thinks I'm invincible. I told him I did a bunch of pull-ups and I've been working out since 2 o'clock. He said, so can you do it? Hey man, if you like this type of content, make sure you hit that subscribe button. You gotta hit that subscribe button. Show your boy some love. We out here pushing ourselves, doing the audience challenges. Cause this actually wasn't my challenge. My challenge was 10 sets of 10s. Supposed to do 100 pull-ups, 10 sets of 10. But the audience told me, Tron, you can do more than that. They said, I said, what about 15 sets of 10? And some said, yeah, that's good. Some said, do that. But then a whole bunch of folks said, man, go ahead and get that 20 sets of 10. I said 20 sets of 10. Ooh. No. 10 sets of 20. My bad. I got it backwards. I said do it 10 sets of 20. I'm so tired I'm saying the numbers backwards. I said 10 sets of 20. I'm thinking, ooh wee. But you know, I'm crazy like that. So I like that. We done knocked out 8 sets. Oh, I see somebody said, not him 444. Said, dang, I'll pay $20 for that boy. Hey, if you want a tip, man, go ahead. Put me, hey, I'm cool with tips. I won't send it back to you. I promise you. You send me a tip, I'll keep it. Hey man, you want to send me a tip, man? Go ahead. You want to send me my cash app? I'll put my let me put my cash app in there for you. You want to send me a tip? You send me a tip, man. I appreciate it, man. You send me a tip. That's cool. Let me see. I'm gonna put my cash app. Yeah, $.
Who said what? Oh, who said what?
All right, that's the cash app right there. That's the cash app. You want to send me a tip for this work? Go right ahead, man. I'm with it. Let me go through some of these messages because I done missed a whole bunch of them. All right, let's see. What's up? Keep grinding. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, it was Tyree. And then Bank Busy say that's good money. Thank you. Let them know that's good money. Say easy work. Somebody said I thought it was Young Dolph. No, no Young Dolph here. That guy ain't as handsome as I am. And then good struggle to have. There it is. Redo the selection. Yeah, I'm 6'5", I understand. Yeah, you know, some people, they might not be our height, so they just assume everything is the same, but they don't realize height makes it a lot different. It makes your situation a lot different than everybody else. First off, it makes it more difficult because you got longer arms and longer legs, and then the situation is always different. Where everybody else can be just normal, you can't. And so you got to kind of work around it. I did a competition in South Beach, and because of my height, I'm not gonna lie, it made the situation 10 times more difficult for me. So for instance, I went on my pull-ups, my turn to go. A couple times my feet touched the ground, and I got my feet curled up under me. My feet touched the ground. I don't even get my pull-ups counted because my feet touched the ground. But they said they don't want my knees moving, right? So my height alone, I'm already too tall for the bar. So when my feet touch the ground, it's not on purpose, but you want me to go all the way down, so I'm going all the way down, and then I'm so long. So like stuff like that, most people don't understand. That's why when I see like comments like, oh, you're not going this, or you're not doing, your legs are moving, I'm like, that's because you're not my height. You're not dealing with the same things that I'm dealing with. You know, people like us, you know, you 6'5", I'm 6'5". I got super long arms, right? I got 7 feet wingspan, like I was showing people earlier. When I stand up, I can palm the ceiling, right? So a pull-up on a bar like this is a lot different for me than it is for somebody else, you know? It just is what it is. But the one thing we ain't gonna do is make an excuse. That's the one thing I don't do. I don't do excuses. I look at it like, look, there's a way for me to figure it out. I just gotta figure that out. And when I do, I'll be back. That's my personality. That's how I like to look at things. All right, then we got
Cheerios.
so, bro, your squats form is doo-doo. And I see this person don't got a face either, as usual. I'm like, how low you want me to go, man? I'm already inches from the ground. I guess you want me to touch the ground. So, you see, when you see stuff like that, that just lets you know they just trying to cause something. They just want you to stop doing what you're doing. That's pretty much what they want. They're looking for a way to get you to stop doing what you're doing. That's why when you hear stuff like that, you just see it, go on to the next one. So the next one says, Dub 772 for the pull-up. Yeah. It says 7 set. Yeah, yo, 7 set. I remember that. Thank you. That's right. Now we done 8 sets, right? So we got 2 more sets to do. Rota, don't do that, because if you throw one of those rocks over the thing, could hit a car. All right. Help me lose my apron belly. Hey, I'm here to help. Email me at Vegantron at Rota. Don't do that. Vegantron at Outlook.com. Email me there. Whatever questions that you got, I'll try to help you out. We'll get you all tightened up. And then we got Mold VH1 say strong man. There it is, trying to be a strong man, trying my best. And then we got Chris Garcia 2594 say dope hat. Thank you. Appreciate that. And thank you for being on here. And then Steve CCCCCCC88 is what it is. It is what it is, pretty much. All right, let's do another set, man. Let's do another set. Let's get another set in. Let's get another set in. Here we go.
Wash your hands. Wash your hands. No, wash your hands. Roll it. Go wash your hands.
So we're on what, set number 9 now? We've done 8 sets. Ooh, we done 8 sets. Wow. 8 sets of 20s. That's good stuff, man. Set number 9. We do this one. We only got one more set to go. Here we go. This is going to take us to 180 right here. 180. Here we come. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Empty. 3 more. 3 more. Woo-wee. 3 more. 3 more. 3 more. That's 17 right there. 18, 19, 20. Woo! One more set. Last one. One more set to go. One more set to go. One more set to go, man. We out here working, man. Hard work pays off, though. For those folks out here that's getting up in age, in your 40s and 50s, and you're saying, oh, I can't do that at my age. Don't bring that excuse to me. Because I'm in my 40s and you see what I'm doing. The mind is the key, man. Tell yourself you can do something and you can do it. I'm about to be 43 and right now I'm about to finish 10 sets of 20s. Every time I'm doing 20 reps. The last one I couldn't do all 20, I did 17, but
Daddy,
I still finished it.
when did you start?
Start what? This whole 2 o'clock? What was it, like 5:30? 5:30? Yeah.
It's 5:28.
Yep.
Alright.
Well, I let the audience add another workout to me. After I finished the workout that I had set up, I let the audience add another workout. You know I'm crazy like that. Tired at night, I do crazy stuff at the end. I don't care. Only makes me better. That's how I look at it. Woo-wee. Yeah, one more to go, guys. Uno más. Oh, Dub 772 said I reported that talking trash about your squats. Yeah, man. I mean, like, come on, man. I was looking at that one like, okay, this is obviously a hater. You know, sometimes you can be like, okay, well, maybe he said it because of this, or maybe he said it because of that. I'm like, dude, I'm 6'5". My butt is coming all the way to here. What else you want me to do? That's why I didn't even worry about that. I was like, okay, obviously, he's just a born hater. He's just looking for something to say something. But, you know, some people just like that, man. Because, you know, you got a lot of people. I'm going to give you some real talk. You got a lot of people who, they live in negativity, right? They live off negativity. When stuff is positive, it makes them mad. Isn't that weird? But what happens is when you're around negativity all the time, You feel like if something's not negative, then it's not right. Make sense? So when you see somebody being positive or doing something positive, it gets up under their skin. When most of us see somebody doing positive, it makes you happy. You're happy for that person. Like, man, that's pretty cool. He's doing something positive. This guy's out here. He got his family out here. He got 3 little boys. Got his wife. He's a family man. And I mean, I'm talking about 3 small kids. So he's using a lot of energy just being dad. He getting a full workout just being dad. Now he out here doing 10 sets of 20s on the pull-ups. What's wrong with him? Right? Or he doing squats with the 10 sets of pull-ups after a workout. He's added on the workout because the audience said so. A lot of people might look at that and go, man, that's pretty amazing, or that's good. But then you're gonna have the small amount of people who they know it's good, so that doesn't make them happy. And they gotta say something to try to be negative. So people like that, you'll notice I'll read them and I'll say something, then I just keep going because it's obviously it's negative. And then 99% of the time, they don't have a face. They don't put a face. So it's just people trolling. You know, you got your trolls, they're gonna happen. But I will say this, the one good thing, when you get stuff like that, like haters like that means you're doing good. Because haters don't like to see good things. So when you get like that, just understand that's positive. That means a lot of people are liking your stuff. So just gotta keep going. But appreciate that, big dog. Joshua here say motivation, bro. I gotta get back on it. Appreciate you, Joshua. Christopher Roberts, Andy from Grenada saying, keeping my brother. Let's go from Grenada. Shouts out to Grenada. Montreal, Vegatron, I've been gaining like a lot. I don't have all the gym equipment to do what needed. So what can I do to start off doing this slim down and tone down? All right, Montreal. First thing I want you to do, start doing push-ups and squats next to the bed. That's step number 1. Everybody's got a place that you can do push-ups and squats. Start off with those. I don't know how many you can do. If you can do 10, do 10. You can do 15, do 15. You only can do 5, do 5. And then do as many squats as you can do. Just go until you can't go no more. Don't worry about the number. Just go until you're like, man, I don't got nothing left. That's all I want you to do. Don't count. Just do it until you can't do no more. Push-ups and squats. Start off with that. And then second, I want you to email me at vegantronfit@outlook.com. I'm gonna put it on here. Anybody need any kind of one-on-one training, this is where you want to email me at. I'm gonna send it from my wife's name. Well, I just did that wrong. I said Vegantron get. Vegantron get. Vegantron get. Try and fit at outlook.com. There we go. Outlook.com. All right, there it is. Email me there. Hey, we're gonna work you. We're gonna get you right, man. We're gonna get you right. All right. We can try and tell me something that I can do to help out, because I'm not gonna stop. Okay. Do that first, like I just told you. And then day after day, get better at it. But email me there, that way I can work with you. We're gonna get you right, man. I promise you, we're gonna get you right. And then Montreal, eat less, move more. That's true. You definitely want to move a lot. Try to move as much as possible. And just however much you eat now, take away 1 meal. If you're eating 4 meals, let's drop it down to 3 meals. If you're eating 3 meals, let's drop it down to 2 meals. Don't worry. I know a lot of people say, well, I don't want to be malnutrition. Don't worry. You're not going to be. You're not going to be. I know plenty of guys that I work out with sometimes, that eat 1 meal a day, and you see them, you be like, dude is ripped. It's not going to make you malnutrition, I promise you. Wherever, how many meals you're eating, let's take away one. Whether it's the breakfast, whether it's the dinner, whether it's the lunch, whichever one you want to do, let's take away one. And let's start doing the simple workouts next to the bed. That's the first 2 steps I want you to do. The third step, email me at vegantronfit@outlook.com. That is big dog. Keep it going. I'm trying. Then Darius say, I got to know what cycle you're on. So Darius, I had somebody ask this the other day, and I didn't know what he was talking about. Then I come to find out he was talking about steroids. So I'll be honest with you, Darius, I'm not someone who uses steroids. I actually have never used it at all. Don't plan on using it. Just not my style. I like to be all natural, 100%. So I ain't gonna be able to even help you with that, big dog. I have no idea how it works and don't plan on knowing about it. But appreciate the comment though. Maria, 3880. Let them hate, bro. There it is. That's it, Maria. Let them hate. Because the hate is good. Because if they're hating, then that means you're doing something good. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate that. Joshua Harris, say 100. There it is. What else does he want to do? Really? Yeah. Like, really, what else do you want to do? You know, do some trap workouts. Hey, we'll do a workout for the traps, man. We're gonna do that. Montreal say, Swagger Daddy, no BS, bro. I move a lot, so serious. I switched up how I eat. I'm mainly fruits, wheat, rice, no fast food, no more. I'm not big, but I'm 200. I came from being nice and toned. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you don't need too much difference. Okay, well you ain't that far off. You good, man. Yeah, man. We little simple things like I can change up. Matter of fact, throw away everything I said. I thought you were a big guy, but if you 200, I don't know how tall you are. You don't got to go that far. If I was you, hey man, get some sprints in there. Run sprints. Key thing, run sprints. And I'm talking about 50 yards, 60 yards, whatever. Somewhere between 40 and 60 on the sprints. Do that 10 times a day. And when I say 10, that's not 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2. Like every time you go down, you come back, that's 1. So it's really like 20 sprints. Do that about 4 times a week. Fast from evening past your morning. So fast if you're trying to tone up. Eat your meals, but eat your dinner at 7 o'clock at the latest. At 7 o'clock, don't eat nothing else. And then try to skip breakfast, just eat at lunch. Eat your lunch, your dinner, stop. Do some fasting, run some sprints, do push-ups, pull-ups, sit-ups, squats like I'm doing, stuff like this. You're gonna be toned up in no time, bro. And muscle confusion, so important. A lot of people don't do it. I tell people about it, a lot of people don't even know what I'm talking about. You want to confuse your muscles, push your muscles to the furthest point, and also don't worry about the rep. Mix it up. For instance, I'm doing pull-ups, right? Maybe I finish my pull-ups, I say, oh, I'm gonna do 10 push-ups. Oh, I'm gonna do 10 squats. Right as I'm going. Don't plan it out. It causes confusion to the muscles. You get faster results. Do those things, we're gonna get you right, brother. Now let's get this last 20 in, man. Last 20, here we go, y'all. After this, we're gonna get on the chat. We're gonna take it inside, talk a little bit, and we're gonna call it evening. All right, here we go. 20. Last one. 200 right here. 10 sets of 10 sets of 20s. This is the 10th set. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 4 more. 4 more. We at 96. 196. 4 more pull-ups. Oh, let's knock them down. 4 more pull-ups. 2, 3, 4. 200 pulls. 10 sets of 20s. There you have it. 10 sets of 20s, baby. Hard work. Hard work, baby. 10 sets of 20s. Woo-wee. Ten sets of 20. All right. Oh, we got Sosa Drifts. Say, sent 100. Well, I appreciate it if you sent 100. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll check it in a minute, but if it's there, much appreciated. All right, then. Thank you very much. Christopher Roberts. Oh, well, I got that one. Oh, yeah, where's that? Let him hate. Do the traps. Okay. Elijah Ruiz. Say, you vegan? Yep, man, I'm vegan, man. Vegan for 7 years. I did pescatarian for 2 years before, but I haven't eaten land meat in 9 years, and then I went vegan after that. I knew if I did the pescatarian first, it'd probably be easier for me because then I would still be eating meat, but it'd just be seafood. Then I dropped the seafood, and now I do it all the way. So I love it. I'll be honest with you. As you see, I'm almost 43, and I'm out here. I'm out here doing 10 sets of 20s on the pull-ups after a workout, right? But even though I'm in my 40s, it ain't slowing me down. The diet is everything. If you don't believe it, try it. Try it, try it, try it. Then say 772, absolutely amazing. Thank you. David WX7KS, say fast. Saying hi. Appreciate you. Mike Jones, bro, tell him about overeating. That's the facts. A lot of people don't know. Really, they tell us, oh, breakfast is the most important meal. That is the biggest lie on this face of this earth. You do not have to have breakfast. Now, do I eat breakfast? Yeah, I eat breakfast. But I know I don't always have to eat it, so a lot of times I'll skip it. It ain't that big of a deal to me. Just skip it. I'll eat at lunch. And you'll be surprised how much better you do during the day with no breakfast. You'll be surprised. Like, man, I went all this time. I went all the way to 1 o'clock and I haven't eaten nothing. And I feel great. Well, you don't know that until you do it. That's why I always say, try it. Matter of fact, let's take this thing inside, man. We finished the crazy workout. We did the squats with the weights. Then we added squats with the pull-ups too, just to add on. Cause I'm crazy. We added on it's 10 sets of 20 on the pull-ups. Cause I'm crazy. But either way, I like it. I ain't tripping. We're gonna take it inside. You can go right here to this table. I'm gonna grab your camera. Give me 1 second. All right. Let's get this camera. Whatever questions y'all got, you can ask them. And I'm gonna answer them as best as I possibly can. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I tried to, but it didn't work, so I had to.
All right. I think somebody asked earlier, do I drink? As you can see right here behind me, yes, I do. I'll be honest with you. This bar it hasn't really been touched though since I've been living here. But I do drink, just on occasion though. This is what it is, man.
Are you done, Daddy?
Am I done? Yes, I'm done with that.
It's my turn.
Huh? Yo, yeah, definitely. When you do drink,
Put this back in.
when you do drink,
I will do the drink.
it doesn't. You don't feel as good when you do drink. When you don't drink, man, you can do a lot more. I tried to do a workout after I drank when I was in Virginia. I had some drinks with my cousins, and then I did a workout the next morning or the next day. I ain't gonna lie, I did terrible. Now, it wasn't a hard workout, but I usually would go through it with ease, with no problem. Now, to them, I look like I went through it with ease, but for me, for what I was doing, I didn't go through it with the ease as I feel like I could. So, kind of is what it is. But I've learned that the alcohol, it definitely slows down on how productive you can be when you're doing your workout. But I mean, you can still get it done. That's all that really matters, right? Did you get it done? Yeah, got it done. Did you try it? Yeah, I tried it. That's the focus, right? Doing those things. That's what I like to do. Right. Want to make sure it ain't too high. What does that look like there on there, Gigi? Is that clear? Or maybe she not. Lower it. All right, so let's answer some of these questions. All right, then we got Davis WX7KS. Say fast. Say hi. Bro, tell him about overeating. I got that one. They need this beer belly gone. I'm with that. Those workouts I was telling you about, the sprints and stuff like that, do those things, man. That beer belly gonna be gone. And you skip that breakfast. I'm telling you, keep working at it and do those little techniques I tell you, exercises, and you're gonna get rid of that beer belly, man. Joshua Harris at 285, big bro. I was doing sets of 10 on the pull-ups and 15 on dips, 5 sets. 285, you did 10 sets, doing sets of 10 on the pull-ups and 15. So what, you just said sets of 10. What sets? Like one set of 10? Like how many sets of 10 were you doing? Because then you said and 15 on dips. Or maybe you're saying 10 sets of 15. Is that what you mean? On dips, 5 sets. So I'm not sure. I guess you got to break it down a little better because the way you wrote it doesn't really. We can't really understand if you're trying to say you're doing 10 sets of 10, 10 sets of 15, 10 sets of what on the pull-up bar. But obviously you were doing 10 sets, so I'm guessing maybe you was doing at least 5 pull-ups. Either way, whatever it is, that's good. So keep that up. If you keep that up, keep it up. Montreal say, bet, thank you, bro. Y'all be blessed. Y'all here. You'll hear from me. Thank you. Armando say 100. Appreciate it, man. I'm working. Mr. Flocker, let me see that. And then we got Arc Powell 4085. Salute, good brother. Appreciate it, man. I'm out there working, man. Out there doing what I can. Trying to do as much as I possibly can, but it get hard at times. But even when it gets hard, don't mean you can't fight through it. You just gotta keep grinding, keep working. That's what I like to do. That's why I use the word try, because try gonna push you through it. It's gonna keep you going. And when you're out of it, you ain't got nothing left. Keep on trying it. You're gonna get to reap the benefits. All right, then we got BO6D89 with the high. I'm saying hi back to you. Thank you for being on here. And the dub, bro, kids be doing the one thing you ask them not to every single time. 100. Hey, man, don't do this. They go, okay. And they go and do it. So you already know. And say, big up, big dog. Thank you. Jessica Jarvis, 7280, saying hi. I'm saying hi back to you, Jessica. Thank you for being on here. And then too old to have muscles. Junaid. Oh, you too old to have muscles? Hey, nobody's too old to have muscles. You can always get in shape. I don't know if you were on here earlier, but you probably weren't. But if you were, I was speaking of a guy I used to work out with in Houston. 70 years old, dude. Tip-top shape. You would have thought he was in his 40s. He's tip-top shape. I'm like, bruh, there's a guy that lives here. I think he lives here, but he's always here a lot. An older white guy is in his 70s. Dude is ripped to shreds. He does muscle-ups, pull-ups, flips on the bar like it's nothing. Dude is ripped. 70-something, like 72 years old. So, and he wasn't always in shape either. So he got in shape from doing workouts. So you're not too old to have muscles. You're not too old to get in shape. All right, then we have sports. Say go Dolphins, go Miami Dolphins. I just put that down, but hey, look, I support the Dolphins. I'm that's my second favorite team. I'll be honest with you. Not my first favorite team, my second favorite team. That's my AFC team. I like the Dolphins. That's my AFC team. My NFC team is the Cowboys, but my AFC team is the Dolphins. No lie, I like them. I don't know why. And they're never really great, but I don't know. I just seem to like them. I'm a big Miami Hurricanes fan, though. I'll tell you that. Die-hard Miami Hurricane fan. And then, Corey, what's good, cuz? How those Dolphins going to do this year? I don't know, but hopefully they do better than what they expected, because I don't think anybody's expecting anything out of them. So hopefully they do better than what they expected. That's all I can say. At least better than last year. All right. Try country stand up. I see. Clarence Shannon, 2260. Miami Dolphins don't have nothing. And I live in Miami, a.k.a. cornbread. Yeah. I'm not saying they're going to be great. Hopefully they're just not bad. Hopefully they're just not bad. Greetings from Germany. Shouts out to Germany. Okay. Shouts out to Germany in the house. Nelson Tripp, 4492. Nice play on the name. Keep grinding, big homie. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I'm working hard, taking one day at a time, trying to keep going. But I don't want to stop, I don't want to stop. I got to keep grinding. I see somebody say Ronaldo. Were they about to play? Are they about to play? But I'm guessing you thinking Portugal gonna take it? We'll see. She's Chanel. Oh, is that Chanel? Is that Chanel saying with the flex? Keep grinding. So appreciate that. I'm gonna keep grinding, man. And then Brill sent a gold coin. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Jerron McKell, do you know Midwest Master 92? No, I don't. I don't. Who is that? Is that like a fitness guy? Is he into fitness or something? Let me know something. And then Tom Feck is 71. Oh, is that the white guy I'm talking about that does the crazy workouts, the flips and stuff like that? Is that him who you talking about? Cause man, oh boy, he cold, boy. He is cold with it. Then Cleveland Exotic, Jerron, what's up? OTI, say you finna pass out, huh? I ain't passing out, but I definitely push myself. But I like that feeling, cause you know why I like that feeling? I like that feeling because it lets me know I put my work in. I didn't leave it on the table, you know. I ain't leaving it on the table. I left it on the field. Right? You leave it on the field, you know you did all you could. That's all that matters. In Cleveland, I see the flex for the Cleveland in the house. All those shots out to Cleveland. I'm gonna give y'all some love. Shots out to Cleveland. And then Reed, great work, Vegatron. Hope you had a great day today, man. I did, Reed. Shout out to the Vegatron. Thanks, Reed. And Tom Feck is Black 71 and Rip. Oh, okay. No, that's not the same guy. But I had to check him out. I might check him out too. But yeah, they got a white guy that, man, this guy be doing like calisthenics and stuff like that. Dude is ripped. I even got a video of him. And I'm like, man, it just shows you ain't no age for getting in shape because he was in his 50s and 60s and he was out of shape. Then he got in shape in his late 60s, and ever since then, dude been in tip-top shape, and he's in his 70s. But it just proves the point that you're never too late, man. It's all in the mind. You put your mind to it, man, you can do it. I looked at a dude on social media today. No lie, this guy was on what is it, ALS? What is it called? ALS? Is that what it's called? The disease? Yeah. Yeah, the muscle disease, ALS. And I'm pretty okay, he said ALS. Okay, yeah. So he said ALS. He had ALS. And he also had boys. Rotash. So he had ALS, and then on top of that, he had diabetes. He did raw vegan diet. Raw vegan. This cat body builds, does workouts like it ain't nothing no more. ALS. But he changed to raw vegan. So I don't do the raw vegan. I can't do that one. I mean, I ain't gonna say I can't. Let me stop saying it. I say I can't, but I don't do the raw vegan. I just do regular vegan. The raw vegan is everything 100% natural, you know. So he does the raw vegan, and he took his ALS pretty much threw it away by changing his diet. And this cat works out and everything. I even saw a dude on, what was it, Ninja Warrior? This guy had extreme lupus, where he wasn't even able to like get out of his own bed. He was bedridden, that kind of lupus. And he did raw vegan. This guy was on Ninja Warrior and won on Ninja Warrior. He said he had to go raw vegan though. So it just shows you what the diet can do to the body. Think about that. ALS and extreme lupus, can't get out of the bed. Both of those guys did raw vegan, and it changed everything for them. So it just shows you your diet, man. It makes all the difference. All right. 2 NFL players just got diagnosed with ALS. I saw that. No. You say you playing? You can't. No. I can send you. Send me your message, and I'll send you the guy because I started following him when I saw it. I literally started following him when I saw it. Put your or email me. Email me with the Vegantron, and I'll send you the guy. It's a black dude. I think he said he lives in Atlanta, but I ain't making this stuff up. This is literally stuff that I seen. I'm not making this stuff up. This ain't no lie. I ain't gonna be on here telling lies. I'm only gonna tell what I've seen, what I heard. So the dude, that's what he said. He had diabetes and ALS. No lie. That's what the guy said. I literally watched it this morning, and I mean it threw me back. And you could tell he was like muscle. You can tell him, I'm like, man, that's a big old dude. Black guy, older black guy, and that's what the man said. He had ALS and he was and diabetes and went raw vegan. So you gotta think about it. He's not eating anything processed, eating vegan food, not processed. And then he's only using basic seasonings. There's a lot of seasonings that he can't even use. So his food probably tastes super duper dry, right? It probably doesn't taste the greatest because you eat celery. You just eating celery by itself. You eating lettuce by itself. Pickles by itself. Whatever it is, you eating it by itself. Rice with nothing on it. You just eating straight white rice. So it probably doesn't taste the greatest, but it fixes issue. That's the thing where I'm looking at it. It fixes issue. And he looked at it like, look, I don't want to deal with this issue. If I can fix it with my diet, then so be it. So that's what he did. But yeah, if you email me, I'll send that to you so you can see it. All right, then we got. But yeah, I saw the 2 NFL players, Chris Johnson. I was like, oh man, that's so sad. When I saw the Chris Johnson, I'm thinking, man, this used to be like the fastest guy in the NFL. Now he barely can move. So yeah, that sucks. All right, then we got Della B. You said what now, baby? Push away from the bar? So you're more centered in the video. Like push that way? This way? You sure? Like that? That's better? Okay. Says, how are you so muscular? Man, I put in the work. I'll be honest with you. You put in the work, you can get it. But talking about it, sitting at home, not getting nothing done, it's not gonna get it. But if you put in the work, you're gonna get the benefit. You're gonna reap the benefit. That's the hardest part. Putting in the work. Most people don't want to do that part. They want somebody to tell them or somebody to do it for them. Or a lot of people want the easy route. Is there surgery I can get? How can I get it? I mean, I've seen it. I don't know if it's just a joke, but lately I've been seeing these guys, they putting on these they putting on these bodysuits that's got muscles in them. And I'm like, oh man, they need to stop. You gotta stop, man. You gotta stop. And as much as men, we get to clowning women about the weave and eyelashes and stuff like that. You gonna go over there and put on a muscle bodysuit? Maybe you don't sit down somewhere. If you don't sit down somewhere with that. So I don't know if it's just a joke. I've been seeing on Instagram, I don't know if it's just a joke or what, but I've been seeing these dudes with these muscle bodysuits. And I mean, it is embarrassing. All I can do is laugh when I see it. I'm like, is this guy serious with this muscle suit? But maybe it's just a joke. We'll see. Y'all let me know. Maybe y'all know about it.
Oh yeah, those guys that put on suits?
Yeah, they put on the muscle suits. I'm like, man, what in the world? All right, then we got 50-50 saying hi. I'm going to say hi back to you, man. Appreciate you being on here. And then at JSPL109, you had parasites. And hey, man, I had parasites. Out on vegan. Out on vegan. BBL Drizzy. Jerron McHale, you can get abs made now. Are you serious?
Huh? What?
Cat's doing surgery for abs?
Oh yeah, they've been doing that. They exchange the fat, like the liposuction, like grows in the fat.
Yeah.
It looks like it's actually it's just fat.
No.
Plus they're putting implants now in their arms.
Oh yeah, I seen that. I seen the calves in the arms and stuff like that. Like, come on, man. Yeah, I like that's the crazy, but they doing implants, they doing liposuction with a fake six pack.
But obviously it doesn't look, you know, like you can tell.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, because they don't got no muscle tone, and then you got a six pack. And like, come on, bro, that don't even match. If you got a six pack, your body, the rest of your body should look like you should be ripped. Oh man, that's embarrassing, man. They got some people doing crazy stuff nowadays. They doing whatever it takes. Oh my goodness, boy, we're gonna turn this into a comedy show. Oh man, say you can get abs made now. All right, then we got 50 said, what work are you doing? You look like those calisthenic bar brothers that be flying off the monkey bar. Oh, they got some calisthenic guys that be doing. Now, I'll be honest, I do calisthenics. Don't get me wrong. I get up there. I do pull-ups. I'm doing muscle ups and stuff like that. Now, I'm not to the level of those, those gymnast calisthenic guys where they're in the air flipping and stuff like that. Can I do that? No. Those guys actually here in Miami, there's a big group of them that go to Miami South Beach every Sunday, and they do workouts. And man, some of the stuff that they do it's insane. I actually made a video. If you look at my video, it's on the edited videos. It's called the Calisthenic Show. I'm gonna put that on there so you can check it out. Check this video out, and I literally go out there. I do some stuff, but nothing to that level of those guys. But the stuff that they're doing, and then I put my little 2 cents. But this is the name of the video, so check it out. It's called the Calisthenics Show. It's on my channel, so whenever I log off of here, you can click on that, check it out. It's called the Calisthenics Show, and also I'm gonna put my Instagram, because on the Instagram, you can put on there.
My account, they might not have been on there when you said this first time.
Oh yeah, and this is my wife's account that I'm sending it from. But this is my Instagram I'm sending you right now. Coming from my wife's account is GG Short. So that's the video, the Calisthenics Show, and then the Vegantron Fit. That is Vegantron_fit. That's the Instagram. So if you want to get on the Instagram, if you follow me on Instagram, just send a message on there and say, this is such and such from YouTube, and I'll follow you back. Because I get a lot of people that send follows, but some people have like some crazy follows, and I'm like, okay. And I don't know where it's coming from, but I know if you're coming from YouTube and you wanted somebody from the community YouTube, yeah, I'll follow you back, man. So just hit that. But that is crazy. They got people doing these implants, though. They're getting out of control with this stuff, man. Out of control. Hold on. Somebody say, no, for real? Say, okay, at the 8073, say that's insane. But then Taz Rising Up says Drake has fake abs. Have you heard that, Gigi? Somebody said Drake? Drake's got fake abs. You need to stop. Drake over here buying abs, man. Alan Bravado. No, my bad. Alan Brevard, 9594 saying hi. Wow, he's got implants. You're kidding me. That is crazy. Drop some knowledge. What work are you doing and how do you get body fat so low, skin tight against the muscle? Seems like it's steads. No,
It's not steroids, I can tell you that. But I'm gonna put you on some games. So listen up. Here we go. If you want to get like really, really toned, really, really lean, here and there you're gonna have to skip meals, right? Because you don't want to be too broad. Like I have muscle on me, but I don't want it to get it to where I'm like too big. Do high repetition. Write these down. High repetition. Muscle confusion. And also push yourself to failure. For instance, when I did those pull-ups, the last 2 sets, if you notice, I didn't finish straight away. I had to get back up there. So I had already failed. That's good. That means I pushed myself to where my body said, okay, we don't even got enough. You don't even got enough. So I had to stop and then go back up there and finish. So you push yourself to a failure. That's good. A lot of people say, oh, no, you shouldn't push yourself to failure. Don't listen to that. Do it. It's going to make you better. It's going to make your muscles transform a lot faster. And if you do muscle confusion, where you're not just going, oh, I'm going to go in the gym and I'm going to do 10 sets of this, 10 sets of this, 5 sets of this, and you do that exact thing and you stop. No. Go until you are tired. Work your butt off. And then on the workout, switch it up. Don't have it all projected out. Make it different, change it up, make your workout different. If you're doing push-ups and you say, I'm gonna do 25 push-ups, try to do 35 push-ups. And if you can get to 35, try to go till you can't push up no more. That's failure. Muscle confusion. If you're gonna do a workout, don't have it all planned out. Let's say I'm gonna do 10 squats. Then change it up as you're doing the squats and then do some pull-ups. All right, now I'm doing some sit-ups. Then shift back and forth. I mix it up. I mix it all up. I just throw different stuff in there. Kind of like somebody throwing seasoning in the food. I'm throwing seasoning in my workouts. That's what I'm doing. Boom, more seasoning, more seasoning. Give me some water. Let's do something else. The body is not ready for what's going on. So guess what? Since the body's not ready for what's going on, it transforms a lot faster. And you get faster results. A lot of people don't speak on that. I speak on it a lot because I know it works. Especially if you're older and you're trying to get results fast and you're like, man, I'm older, so my muscles, it doesn't seem to work as fast. It can do it. If you do those things, push yourself to failure, make those muscles get confused, muscle confusion, run sprints. Think about when you do a sprint, using every single muscle in your body, even your face, every single muscle in your body. Do those 3 things and have a better and be careful on your diet as much as you can. You do that, I'm telling you right now, you're gonna be like amazed at your body. And you'll be ripped just like you want to be. All right. Then we got BBL Drizzy. Somebody said BBL Drizzy. Oh man, I like that song instead of BBL Driven, BBL Drizzy. Taz Rising. Tone Capone, 7. How old are you, fam? I'm 42. I'll be 43 in August. And then 4388, you're around 43. Yeah, you hit it on the nail. Camille, 5050, can you give us the fans and ab flex for motivation? How old are you? You want to ab flex? Well, I don't really have to flex too much, just kind of just show you. But is it perfect? No. But is it in really good shape? Yes. And those little key components that I just told you, follow those steps and you're going to get there, man. You're going to get there in no time. Try it. Hey, and I haven't said it in a while, but if you like this type of content, don't hesitate. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. And also, if you're not really into this type of content, but you just kind of like what you're seeing, you're like, I watched a little bit of it, but I ain't going to go too far. You can still hit the like button. Like, you know what? I'm going to just hit the like button for my man. That's fine too. But if you really like this type of content and you don't want to miss out, man, don't miss out. Hit the subscribe button so you get that you get the notifications when you hit that bell as well. You do those two things, it's gonna help you out, man. Go ahead and do it. Try it. All right, then we got, can you give us, okay, what's the heaviest you can lift? Coming from Jessica Jarvis, 7280. The heaviest I can lift on what workout? I'll just give you some. On the bench press, the heaviest I've ever lifted is 405 pounds. On the squat, the most I've ever lifted is 375 pounds. On calf raises, it's I don't even know. It never stops. I can just always lift whatever the machine has. I've done like 480 pounds on calf raises. Whatever the machine's got. I don't have big calves, right? They're just like toned and cut, but they are probably the strongest thing on my doggone body. But they're not big. I don't have big, huge calf muscles. I got buddies with big, huge calf muscles, but they never even work out their calf muscles. And then I'm the guy that don't got them. But man, I work out my calves so much, they're so strong. You wouldn't believe what I'm able to lift. I'll just say it like that. I go to use the calf machine, and I just go all the way to the bottom, and I just do it like it's nothing. I can talk to you while I'm doing it. Well, most people are like, dude, this is a lot of weight. For me, it feels normal because I work my calves so much, for so long. Because as a teenager, man, my calves were about that big, and I was like, this ain't gonna work. I'm not gonna be walking around looking like with this. Now I don't got huge legs, but they're definitely way bigger than what they used to be. But yeah, it is what it is. So I don't know their number on calves, but I know it's a whole bunch, and it's by far the highest. And then bench press, the most I've ever done is 405, and then squat 375. I think the squat, if I really push it, because I do a lot of air squat, if I really push the weighted squats, I'm pretty sure I probably can get it to 405 too. I wouldn't be surprised if I really trained, like really pushed only doing heavy weighted squats, not doing too many air squats. I'm sure I can get that too. But practice makes perfect. You know how it is. Hard work pays off. All right. One of those holes around your neck is for water reservoir. What? I'm lost. Now I understand what he meant by that one. Anonymous 4040, is eating fruit healthier than drinking juice? It depends. Are you talking about like real 100% juice? Or are you talking about juice? Because a lot of this juice got added sugars and stuff like that. So no, if you ask that, no. But if you're talking about, like, I drink this pineapple juice, right? It's 100% pineapple juice. Only the juice from the pineapple. That's the same, that's fine. But if you're going to get like the pineapple juice that's got, it's 80% pineapple juice. Well, now you add stuff, so that ain't going to be as good as eating the pineapple. Kind of see what I'm saying? So really pay attention to what juices you're talking about.
Whole fruit is always better than juice if you're getting the fiber with it.
Yeah, the whole fruit you get the fiber too, yeah.
With the juice, it's more concentrated.
Yep.
Higher quantity.
But if you're going to get the juice, do like what I do. I get the 100% juice. Don't get no added nothing. Just the juice itself. That's the one. If you're gonna drink juice, do it. Do that. Try that. Try it. All right. I just got here. Can you repeat the 3 steps quickly? Okay. You just got it. I'm gonna go over the 3 steps that you need to do. 1, run sprints. 2, muscle confusion. And then 3, push yourself to failure on your workouts. High reps, high repetition. Do those things, and you're gonna get quick, you can get in shape, you're gonna get lean like you want to be. Try it. All right. Then we got do you have any vices? I smoke lots of weed, get out of breath quick when I work out. My advice to that would be lay off the weed. Because the weed is actually gonna slow you down. Because you're inhaling that smoke into your lungs. So when you're working out, you want your lungs to be clear. Because you need to be able to exercise and be able to breathe properly. With the weed, it's gonna slow that down. So yeah, I hate to say it, but to be honest, you gotta lay back on the weed, it's gonna give you more energy. You know, not saying I'm not telling you, hey man, don't ever smoke weed again in your life. I'm not saying. I'm just saying like, if you lay back from it, it will help. It will help. What you say? Oh yeah, no, but I don't. Yeah. If you're asking me, no, I don't. Oh, don't eat, don't throw that away, little bit. All right. Sleepy Bear, 3129. Chocolate is vegan. Some chocolate is vegan. That's what a lot of people don't know. Because milk chocolate is not vegan. Milk chocolate is not vegan. I repeat, milk chocolate is not vegan. Pure chocolate is vegan. All right. Sean, 9373. I'm 39, 190 pounds. Any advice? Are you trying to get ripped, Sean? Trying to get toned? You trying to add weight? Trying to get bulky? What's your plan? What's your physique that you're looking to have? Because that's the key. If you're trying to get toned, your weight is already pretty good. Depending, what's your height? I guess I need to ask your height. Because if you're around 6'1" or something like that, then your weight is excellent. So what's your height? That's the key. And then same advice I told the other guys, though, if you want to get in tip-top shape, you want to get lean, you definitely want to do those things. And then 7099 saying hi, I'm saying back to you. Anonymous 4040, is eating fruit healthier than drinking the juice? Okay, we answered that one. You are shredded, bro. What is your body fat? Less than 12%, I'm guessing. You are correct. It's usually between 6 and 8%. Is usually my body fat. Jacob Schuyler, I'm curious how you get enough calories in a day without eating processed, and how many calories do you eat? I'll be honest with you, I don't even count calories. I'm one of those guys that have been working out for a long time. I know what to eat to gain weight. I know what to eat to stay a certain weight. I'm to that level, so I really don't even count the calories. I don't really worry about that stuff. I just know what to eat already for me. Now, if I'm teaching somebody or somebody's trying to lose weight and they're asking for my help, then I count calories for them. If they're trying to gain weight or whatever, I change up. So, but for me personally, I know my body so well. I know what I need. I don't even worry about those things. Most people might, but I'm not trying to be like a bodybuilder or anything like that. So I don't have to count calories to try to gain mass and gain more and more mass. I know what I need to eat consistently, what foods I need to eat, and that's what I do. All right. Numb feels, bro, lost. Y'all gonna look old, all you vegans. Oh, we got a hater in the house. Hater in the house, let's go. We got a hater in the house. Hey. He said, all you vegans. Like I said earlier, I look at it like this. Everybody got their own choice, right? Everybody got their own choice. You can do whatever you want to do. I'm going to do what I want to do. People criticize me because I'm doing what I'm doing for myself. It ain't even hurting them, but they don't like it because you're not doing what they're doing. That's what I call, like it's almost like when you step outside of the box. Some people don't like that. And me, I step outside the box all the time. I don't care what nobody think. If it's working, I'm with it. I don't care what they say on the paper, what they say in the neighborhoods, what the mama say, what the uncle say, what anybody say. If it's working, I'm with it. So there it is. But you can keep hating on the vegans. That's cool. Taz rising up. Did your wife research the fake abs of Drake already? He said, did you research it?
Yeah, it says that he admitted to.
Hold on.
It said he denied surgery, but he admitted to editing his video, like his photo, and he might have gone too heavy with the editing. Like that, he admitted, but he denied surgery. So yeah, people are still like, I don't know. But he definitely photo edited his stuff.
Oh man, Drake gotta stop with it, man. He gotta stop with it. He gotta stop, man. How do you feel about Ozempic? Well, I mean, look at it like this. Ozempic is gonna lose your weight fast, but you're not gonna enjoy the benefit of doing something and achieving something. That's the only thing I will say. You know, I'm not gonna hate on it. You know, if you're losing weight, you're losing weight. But I will say that the achievement of when you work hard and you earn something, I will say it always feels better. But that's the only thing I will say. I won't. I'm not going to diss Ozempic or anything like that. Hey, if it helps you lose weight, it helps you lose weight. It is what it is, you know. But the only thing I will say is like the mental, the great feeling that you get when you achieve things with hard work. You're probably not gonna get that with Ozempic because it's doing it. It's kind of doing the work for you. So, all right. So not milk chocolate. Yeah, milk chocolate. I'm sorry. How do you feel about the diabetes talk around vegan way of life? Diabetics say they can't do the vegan lifestyle. I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about, but I'll just say this: the ones that I know that were diabetic that became vegan, they fixed their problem. So I don't know who said that, but it is what it is. Everybody got their own choice. Thank you. Oh, and that's another thing. Yeah, let me say thank you, because I say that all the time. And there's bad ways of being vegan too. Let's say because I knew my buddy, he turned vegan, and we even talked about this. Me and him talked about this. He was in Houston. His name is Trey, and he went vegan. But he's what I call he was doing the bad vegan. He was eating chips, like Lay's chips, you know, all the time. He was finding snacks that didn't have any eggs and stuff in. He's eating Oreos all the time. And I'm like, Kimfolk, this is vegan, but geez, this is terrible. And I'm like, you know, they got different types of vegan. This ain't the way. Like you really just eating a bunch of junk food that just don't have animal products. That's vegan, yeah, but that ain't the healthy way of doing it. And you're not gonna reap the benefits that way. So, you know, you got different ways of doing it. You got to make sure you're doing it when you're cooking your food, you're eating whole foods and stuff like that. All right, then we got matter of fact, I've been on this thing for what? 4.5 hours, man. I need to get up off here. My goodness. You see what happened? We having a good time. We having a good time. Well, look, man, I appreciate y'all being on here, man. We're gonna be back on here again. Wednesday? So Wednesday, yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday, right? We'll be back on here on Wednesday. And then Friday, yeah. Hey, y'all listen up closely. Everybody close in to the camera. Here we go. For the first time, we're gonna try it. We're gonna do a day in the life. So if you want to know what I eat, you're gonna get to see me cook 3 meals. I'm gonna cook the kids breakfast. I'm gonna make them a lunch. I'm gonna make them a dinner. 3 different meals. Y'all get to see it, and it ain't gonna be just the meals. I'm gonna do a live workout in that as well, so you kind of understand. Okay, so this is what he's doing, you know, throughout the day before he gets to the live, and then doing a workout. We're gonna start off when I wake up. When little man wake up, the live is starting, and we're going all the way till 9 o'clock, right? Till we put the kids to sleep. We're gonna go all the way to 9 o'clock until we put the kids to sleep. So I'm gonna make sure I got my chargers right, the phone stay charged, everything stay charged up, so we can make it through the entire day. But that's the plan. We're gonna set it up. We're gonna do a all day event. A day in the life. So don't miss out. This Friday.
Go back and watch your other live and drop a comment.
Oh yeah, and go back to the other lives and hit that replay and hit the comment, man. Check it out. But either way, make sure you hit the subscribe button if you like this type of content. If I miss your message, man, sorry, I wasn't doing it on purpose. But we're gonna get to it. But my main thing, if you like this type of content, hit the subscribe button. If you're not so much, you can always hit the like. But either way, make sure you try it. And the last thing I'm gonna say, Vegatron Fit, don't forget. Yeah. Try it. All right, man. Y'all have a good night, man. We'll be back. Appreciate you guys being on here. All right.
Great work, Brainiac! Letter P. Hey, Brainiac!